you guys hear me? I'm sure you guys can't hear me. We need to go and do a test. I want to know. I'm sure I'm very sorry. I'm sure I'm very sorry. I am not sure. I will give you a date as soon as I can give you a date. Trust me. I don't want to just say give you a date. Yes?
Both.
Okay, fantastic. I don't just want to give you a date, so I'm sorry. I can't say yet. I can't say yet. I can't say yet. I'm so sorry. I know you want the answer. I know you want to know when. Dude, I don't want September. I don't want September. I want August. But I don't want to say August. I don't want to say yes, August. Because I can't. I don't have any data to back that. September's way too long, yeah. But I think what we can say is by September the game will have been released, right? I use Adobe. What do you think? Wait, why? That's so weird. This guy says he wants it because he's going to be in this. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to make this smaller for you guys because you can't see. I don't want to keep zooming out. Okay, so I forget, I have to speak loud. I have to talk loud. He's in school. That's what. Anyway, I was talking about the leaderboards. I love it too. I also, when I saw it, I was like, oh, I have to do this. The only thing that is black about this is you know what they say I shouldn't be doing this, but yeah, the reason why. what I need is a moderator. I need a system of how we can. I need a system of how we can. What's the word now? What is the word? The word is it's an English word. It's the function of it is it checks through. Is it filter? Not filter. There's a system required as well for the system that you want to talk about right now. And I want to talk about it, but I'm afraid if I say it, no?
No, I don't really understand, but I understand.
You don't understand?
I understand, but I don't understand. So can you explain what you're doing?
Well, I want to release this game on the Play Store, and I can't release Gogeta because I do not have his copyright, blah 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 blah. Besides, I don't want to do Gogeta, but I like this character. I like to scratch it, and I think it's a waste that it's not allowed. So I'm cleaning it up. I've decided to redesign this character. I don't know if I'm taking it wrong, but yeah. I didn't know yet so much for this animation. I love this animation. Yeah. My problem with copyright is, and I've been through it before when a new game gets removed from the Play Store. It's a shit feeling because you spend maybe like 12 months. What's the time? You spend like 12 months, a year, 2 years on a game, and then Google just fucking takes it off. Like, fuck. I've done that, has happened to me twice. What about Wars of Universe? I don't know. Never done this before.
But yes, actually, even the light will get you.
The thing is, right, when you get into this, when they do get you, you have to fight. They can get you for anything. They literally said to us that the character we had on remember that Arbito character that I paid an artist to draw for me? Google said that looked like Dragon Ball art. And I was like, no, it's not, bro, it's my art. And they were like, nah, we don't care. Change it. And I was like, what? And I was like, okay, so fuck this copyright shit. So we take it seriously because that costed me money. It was money down the drain, exactly.
Google decides whether or not this is okay.
Yeah, Google decides at the end of the day, and you don't have a say.
So if you say your word, you don't survive.
Yeah.
It's so long.
Yeah. And the thing what I've learned is, right, that you never ever want to be in are you TTS? Text to speech. You've been doing it the whole time. So copyright is literally a game. Okay. But anyway, you don't wanna I've had a lot of requests back in the day to do copyrighted stuff, but that's stupid because copyright doesn't serve anyone. It doesn't make sense. There's a right way of doing it.
No matter how much we have now.
Like imagine if Super Warrior is a game that's that good that we partner up with Funimation. Like Fortnite.
Yeah.
Fortnite has fucking Goku. You can play as Goku in Fortnite.
But I'm gonna say, doesn't matter how much we like,
They have a right.
they are
Yep. Yep. And you know what's the worst part? Is there's this one interview that the voice of Goku, the English one, not like the guy, but anyway, he was asked one day, what does he think about TFS? It's Team 4 Star. It's this your brother love that Dragon Ball thing that way they dub it.
Oh yeah.
So he asked him, what do you think about it? He said, guys, we pay a license, we pay money. I'm the only English Goku that is allowed to exist, he said. And there are tons of legal battles being battled over companies wanting to do dubs. But then the way this thing is set up, like it's so complicated. Then here's these guys. Like taking it for a taking all of the legal battle that's happening now as a joke. Yeah. So they bring now awareness, and he said one day he's coming into the office to come and record. So, and he has to deal with this bullshit. They have to do like he wanted to be there. He wanted to come and work. And he said that his job's on the line. So and the problem was the fan asked the question, and everybody in the crowd, because we all watched it and we all like it. What he said is that you guys don't understand the implications. So again, I say there's nothing wrong with wanting Goku in my game. Let's make that, instead of putting it in the game now, let's make that a milestone. Yeah. Yes. Yesterday there was this guy on my stream, right?
Yeah.
You were sleeping. Really? You weren't awake. To be fair, it's very late for us.
I was talking.
Yeah. He starts saying some religious stuff. At first I didn't, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna. But then he kept spamming the chat. And he said convert.
To what?
Kaya.
To what?
Kaya.
Oh.
And I was like, no. So I deleted the message. And he kept saying it now, sir.
That's really weird. But like, to be honest,
It's a place and time for everything. We didn't come to talk about religion. We're coming with this is Super Warrior, man. Let's have fun, let's game. It's Super Warrior. Yeah. Let's see what I'm gonna do it like this, yeah. Right, like this. And what I'm going to do, I should just put this actually on. I shouldn't edit it now. Because I'm gonna edit it now.
I had a lot to do today, so I did the lot that I was supposed to do. I woke up really early this morning.
I'm gonna try my best to do another live tomorrow. No, I try to live every night. If I don't live, like yesterday, I was not feeling to live. Right? I was very tired. I was very angry. I don't know why I was angry. Don't ask me. I realized this morning like. I wonder if he has read the message on I actually wanted to ask him. Does he know that I sent him a book? I actually wanted to ask him. Hey man, I did want to ask send him a message. Said, no bro, you have a book. I don't think he knows that. The problem is that there's not a lot of YouTubers that cover the game in the sense that okay, let me just be honest now. I did, but like I didn't have time to do it for them, so I didn't check. Well, Lily is saying that I'm going to ask you guys what YouTubers you guys watch, because we would like to find more YouTubers to help us cover our game. Who do you guys watch? Can I make a poll and they can add an option?
You can buy.
They can't add options.
Oh yeah. Put it back on the floor.
Huh? Okay. Dave. What? Guys, just copy that. I'm not gonna clean this price up now. They are doing what I want them to do. So yeah, I was like, oh fuck, I'm by row 4. Yo. I made a promise to myself. I'm not leaving here tonight until all of these are done. Yep, I still I need an energy break because I'm gonna fall asleep. So you like it? You're gonna get it? Okay. Okay. Damn it. This is making shit now. Okay. Hello. Hello, Kai.
I am alive.
Yes, it's on the line. Okay. Okay. Let's go to this one next. I know it. You know. I don't feel like I make it.
Like started to do that.
How was your day, Kai?
Where is that now?
My man is in Russia. Yeah. Part of the war.
Part of the wall.
Yeah. He sent me a message that he is employed. Thank you for serving, Kai. The Russians, I'm sure they are giving you good news. I shouldn't be upset. This is fine. I should be enjoying this.
No.
I'm Andre. I have Andre's number. Because Andre is just one of those white people that they keep their numbers forever.
Like my dad.
Yeah.
My dad is like the same phone number.
And then when I can talk to Andre on Steam, I can even Steam messages. I think Andre went to Netherlands.
The Netherlands.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Andre went to Netherlands. Oh, lekker. Oh, must be nice. It's gonna be on the front lines and say, I have all this work to do.
But you know you're doing some job.
I know, yeah. I
Somebody's
thought
in the dead.
I thought about it. Yes, this guy is thinking. What the hell?
One day I was you have
Yep. You said that to somebody currently here right now. You know, I used to watch those scam videos. You remember those scam videos?
I remember. I also remember that because of those videos, I learned.
So much about
What
scamming. Not scamming.
Like, you know, it's the same that I have ordered nothing online.
Yep. So this guy made a video about this, what do you call it? Indian guy, and they said that's all the jobs that is available in India right now. So people act like they are pieces of shit for scamming people, but there's no other jobs.
Everyone has money to do that.
Yeah. And these guys want to make a living. They have families and people that support. So like, yeah, I am complaining, bro. I can do this in peace. No one putting a gun to my head.
Oh, one thing is still down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This guy's asking, what am I doing? I'm gonna write it here. What can I write? I am busy editing. I think I have it here. I've been
Let
working.
me write it down. What's his name?
His name is Dante. Dante. It's Dante. Dante? Dante. Dante. It's Dante. Because I don't want copyright. I'll never forget Arbito. Arbito was like, yeah, this game has got to play, so it's cool. But you need to put in Goku this, Goku that, Vegeta this, whole set. Copyright, copyright, copyright. Oh yeah, exactly. Like we said, we are going to have a break, right? The Super, but no, what's the game called? Brawl Stars? They have Vegeta in their game. Vegeta. So we will have official Dragon Ball characters in our game live on the Play Store. We will be partnered with these companies. We are doing it a legit way. So, yeah. I say that because people have been asking me to put in copyright heavy characters in my game. That's a no-no. They just take it off the Play Store. Yeah. Yeah, they take it off the Play Store and then they let you know, look, you've taken your game off the Play Store. Yeah. And then you have to, send a review back. But now, there's also something I've learned. Now your game is in shit. Because they are now monitoring you. And now they have never again. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. These guys putting Dragon Ball content in their game, copyrighting stuff. Dude, it's okay. You do you, right? Yeah, you do you. There's a shit feeling when my game is taken off. My hard work is a shit feeling. Is that the right place? Yeah. And this, yeah, it's a lot of work because there's way too many other plans that I still have to do. Imagine having to write. Now I want that face. I like this face.
Yes, it is. I love this flavor. It's really my favorite.
Spring onion.
Yeah, I love it. Do you want me to put in the other one for you? Nashville chicken.
Your Nashville chicken.
And then I'll take the spring onion. I love this.
I've only been living for 35 minutes and the snacks is done.
It's done. Big man. Snackadoo.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a white.
Even if the sauce that I made her, so feel the time.
That's completely right. I just want to take this down now. Like, I'm sure for you as well. I made games before. Oh, that looks like no, I look like it. You see this? Huh? Sorry. Is this look better? This is way I can move it. I'll go. And then put the white here. There you go. And then
Remember vines?
yeah.
Watermelon? That vine?
No, I do not. You know what's funny? When I speak to people, I swear when Vines were out, I watched a lot of them, and there wasn't a lot. But when people talk about Vines, I'm like, I've never seen them. I used to watch compilations.
The watermelon compilation. It was very fun. Vine for me was they opened the floodgates.
Something happened to Vines. I think it was legality. No, legality. Because the app, something happened to the app. Then those guys had to go somewhere and they came to YouTube. Funny enough, eh?
Remember when TikTok was big in America?
Mm-hmm.
And like TikTokers were crazy in America?
I don't understand what you're saying. What? Yeah, are you saying when it got banned and the guys went crazy about it? Yeah.
Loved it. And they worth it.
Yeah. I shouldn't be fixing this face.
Actually, the fight scene that the animation was exactly beautiful.
See that?
Not so funny.
Hmm?
Alex, the warrior adventure,
Yeah.
the villain.
Yeah. You know what's funny about that? I didn't choose Alex's name. That's the guy in the spreadsheet. That's the name Alex.
Chose the name though.
I didn't choose the name. The spreadsheet was named Alex. And then I didn't make him a villain. The character.
Sounds fun.
Wait, that's true. Now that I think about it, it does sound like I made the villain. Because who gave the name? Then I was like, the name was given by the spreadsheet creator, me. But it's like, okay, so why did you then decide that this character, Alex, was to be the villain?
Why keep the name?
I keep the name of the spreadsheet to honor the people that created it.
Okay, that's actually very honorable.
Yeah.
What did someone do if they want to sign up to fight?
Nothing. We are not taking any spreadsheets at the moment. We have other things that we want to do. So we're not taking the spreadsheets. If I turn this, see that? Look at this way. And I can't rotate this.
Not like in Photoshop.
Yeah. But even if you put like that in Photoshop is look, yeah, you can cut it. I have an idea. This is because I wanted to use this band. Bands is my
Now you said
Because you're not interacting, bro.
I am interacting. I'm being actively talking to you the whole time.
Would you like stories?
No, serious. I my thing.
Yeah, but
That's
like.
usually when you wake up in the
By the evening, you're like, like, juice. Batteries out. You know what's funny about that? I do remember. It's so Huh? Yeah. It's not that I'm complaining. It's just that blood cell. Especially because I'm trying to like finish it by tonight. Yeah, make it easy. I always felt like, bro, you know what? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I remember when I was doing school, bro, and I was never used in high school. Now, I was not used to white kids on adventure. So I never knew that if you fall asleep on a bus, you've made yourself a target. People will stack stuff on you, and they'll do it in such intricate ways that they'll get it right not to wake you. The point is not to wake you. The point is to they would draw on your face. And you know I'm a deep sleeper. I hated those because I was used to on trips. I would sleep. We're going far. I am not about to stay outside After push, after push, after push, I'm going to bed. Wake me up when we get there. I will preserve my energy. And then I thought in the school camp, it's a Christian camp. I trust these people. That day I learned. Now you know me, I got angry.
Yeah.
And I was told, dude, it's just a joke. I'm not allowed to get angry. And everybody was like, yeah, dude, this is the rule if you fall asleep on the bus. I'm like, what? You guys are not serious.
I hate that. I hate when people do that.
You guys
I
serious?
hate when people justify bad behavior with, well, this was gonna happen.
This is
No,
how we do it, bro. You know, this is what
doesn't-
happens on the bus.
That doesn't give you
I had drawn on my face and the teacher was like, yeah, when you get there, don't smash it off. I'm like,
Even the teacher wasn't
it wasn't profanity, it's a Christian camp, so each I had a mustache. I had bags on me. And I'll never forget
We
this one.
read about this type of preachers like this.
There was just one girl at the camp. This Christian camp. So there's this one teacher. Now I was naughty in school. Like I tried my luck every time. So, but there was this one teacher. He was, if the whole class is naughty, I don't like it. I don't know. I don't want to participate.
You
So-
wanna be the only one.
So for some reason, listen, I was a problem. But in that class, that teacher took my book. Anyway, I hated the fact that everybody was like me. I wasn't special, so I just said, I'm gonna be special in the other way. I'm gonna be I'll be very obedient. And then, so, there's one girl. Her name was Chantel. I forgot her surname. Chantel is like, no, we're on the Christian camp. And then, we're driving to this campsite. Now, that's after the master station and stuff. And then I'm awake now. And I lost it most now. And then she saw a different side of me. I didn't saw the side to be awake on the bus. And then I remember she looked at me, she was like she said to me, dude, is it you? She was like, is it like you from class? Really? She was like, but you're so quiet and you never talk. I never spoke. I was dead quiet in that English class. Because I wanted to be special. So I actively tried to not funkak on. And then she was so perplexed. She was like, is it really you? But like, she's like, I remember she said, she was disgusted, bro. She was like, jij is toe je gezicht. I was like, I'm like, that's in every class. That's the only class that you don't know me. I'll never forget her face, man. She was like, ma, ga nie aan. Jy is so stil en jy praat nooit. Oh my word. Like I gave my book, and the funny part is, that girl, we were the reverse. So in every other class, she behaves herself. But in that class, she didn't behave herself. So, that class was so bad. This is white kids. That class was so bad. We're writing exams, and our whole class, I don't remember what we did. They gave us like a, okay, let me just summarize. We made such a fuck up in class, such a fuss. The teacher could never teach. So we had no idea about the chapter we were about to write. And then I don't remember what that guy lost his job. After that, he lost his job. Yeah. After that, imagine we're standing there. We're like, it was English class, and you remember you had to like do the storybook.
Yeah.
Like we never read the book. We never read the book. Niggas were burning stuff in the class. People were it was the chill class. And that man tried. His man stays here around the corner. That guy, he tried. My man tried. And then I remember Mr. Victorious. So we are in shit because we first thought he was gonna get in trouble. What the wonder we got in big trouble. Because they were like, what the hell were you guys doing that he couldn't teach? What the wonder we got in trouble. I can't remember what the fuck happened, but I just remember we stood in the line before we had to go right. And we all were like, what the wonder. It's like we thought we got away with it. We didn't have to have class. Like this guy is just like okay, first of all, I was there like, yes sir. Yes. Here's my homework, sir. The only class. Here's my homework. I remember he took my book. But then she was on the Facebook, this is a Christian camp. She expected me to behave myself the most. Then I was like, no, this is who I am, bro. And she was like, what's the way? You're two-faced. What? Is it you from the class? Funny enough, she was the only one that dropped out. Everybody else knew who I was. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's funny? You know this girl, when she did, I had drama with her, acting. She tripped me out. I will never forget it. I was never in a class with her. You know, there was in school, especially when you got to like grade 10, then you were used to be in class with these people all the time, but then you guys would split up and then you go to that class, I go to that class. I don't have this subject. So I never had subjects with her, except we had this language subject. Afrikaans. And then I would like look at what I'm about to say. I would always go and spitball. Yeah. I never got like an A, but I never got below B.
That's not fair.
Understand the topic. Okay, I'm about to go speak on this topic. Okay, that's what I do.
That's not fair.
But then, so this girl I have drama with, she took a whole new approach. She learned her oral, and when it was her turn. I could recognize the flow. I was like, my word, you're acting right now. I was like, oh my word, you're acting out your oral. This is fucking genius. I thought this is genius, bro. What? But then it's way too much effort. I never did it. I spit all of it. But I was so impressed. I was like, you're using your skill of drama, of acting, and you're just. People were so ashamed of oral. I never understood why. Just talk in front of the class, like I thought people were scared because of the marks.
No,
Then I learned no, people are just shy or something.
I was very shy, very confused. My homework, I just go home.
What?
During lunch, I would go to art class or design class.
What?
I was that much of a I have no friends in my life. I had one friend. She did the exact same as me.
You guys were in the class together?
Maria and during lunch break, we go to the art class because it was like,
You know what's funny now? So there's this atheist girl at my school. Now she had the privilege, I say privilege, to not be in during war. Because assembly, because like it's religious stuff, and then she made a point that no, I don't believe, I don't want to have to sit through it, and people were like, it's fine, you don't have to sit through it. And then, but people were so used to her not being there that she could just skip any fucking. Like there is not even religious, bro. She's not there. She's in your Frau Heinz class. Now we organized this. Can you give me water? We organized this green group, like eco-friendly group. No, eco-friendly, because we had to like my school did not like kids that didn't do anything. So there was this meme actually about rugby players. I think your school did it too. They forced the kids to do something. So but listen, these rugby players, this specific group of rugby players, they were like the bottom pile. Like you had the 18 and they took it to the extreme. They were gonna moor each other on the field. Like stuff like that. Yeah, stuff like that. So we decided we didn't want to do sport. There was no computer stuff for me to do. So because you needed to be a bunch of people. Nobody wanted to do computer stuff. So I decided to say, okay, let's start an eco-friendly group. What the fuck? Someone wants to do eco-friendly, and they were actually kids. That guy from Karwate, he was part of my he was part of my fucking, what do you call it, eco-friendly group. We did stuff. We would go clean, glorified municipality workers. But we preserve stuff, like they have the bridge, we cleaned there, Now that I think about it, why? what were you guys doing? Anyway, she would use the excuse that she's an atheist, and she's never at the hall. So then one day she tells me this while we're busy doing the green group stuff. And I was like, bro, I'm just gonna come one day and see if this is true. So World comes and look, bro, I slipped. I purposefully, because people are called to go down, I don't go with them. I stay behind. And I go to his class. There, Helen is sitting. They're chilling. She and this other girl. I'm like, oh, so this is just, bro, he isn't even here. She just trusts you. She just fucking trusts you. You're in the class. She's like, I don't funk shit on. I don't funk up on. Yes. And I was like, okay. And she told me, you can stay, but then you're not gonna funk up one. And I was like, fuck, oh, okay. So like, it's like you. Because we wouldn't have been allowed in the class, we would have funk up one. You were allowed in the class because you weren't gonna funk up one. But anyway, the only time that I was that I went to class outside of. Actually, no, bro. Actually, no. You know when it was exam times, I got it right. To for the teacher, the IT teacher, to agree for us to when we were writing, not every time, but when we were writing IT, we went there from the start. So that was it now? Wait. No, this was grade 10. When we had when you had to write your specific subjects.
Yeah.
I convinced the teacher. So we're writing science today, IT today, computer. Normally you wait down there. It's an examination hall. So these guys are writing life science, technology. No man, they're writing what subject, like history,
Yeah.
and we're writing IT today. So normally everybody was down there, but I got us to be in class the whole time.
That doesn't make sense because for my school, there's only one subject written a day.
Yeah, but like I'm talking about grade 10. Think carefully. Grade 10 and 12. You didn't just write IT. Then half the kids didn't come. More than half the kids didn't participate. Like
You're supposed to come on the study day. That was what would happen. That was the timetable. So there were two subjects.
But like
written a
I'm
day.
saying, most of the time, there were you got like 2 days off
Yeah.
where you didn't write, but you wrote practically every day. Don't you remember?
Not really for our school.
Yes, sir.
Literally, you write. The schedule was you wrote that. There's 2 sections, 2 shifts,
Okay.
morning and afternoon.
Yeah.
Right? And if your exam falls in the morning, you come in the morning. If your exam falls in the afternoon, you came in the afternoon. And that was for grade 10, 11, and 12. So if you have nothing to write on that day, you're supposed to come to study
What?
while you nap.
No money came.
I go.
You came.
I go to school. Okay, and the study classroom was always like somewhere far away.
Yeah.
But we had one hall.
Okay.
And the hall was only used for when that exam was being done. So you could go sit there.
Wait, but the whole school didn't sit there. It was only for your class, right?
What do you mean?
Are you talking about matric?
No. 11, the final exam.
I'm talking about exams in general.
Exams in general.
Yeah.
The grades are together. In the
That's
alphabetical
what I'm
order.
saying.
But we sit in the hall.
But what I said was when we were writing IT, I got us to go and sit in the class with the computers from the morning till we had to write. So we were on the internet, we were playing games, fuck. What the
I
shit?
didn't have IT. I had CAT. And CAT we were supposed to be
Same
in
thing.
class.
Same thing.
Yeah, but CAT we were supposed to be in the class.
No man.
They said that we have to prepare ourselves for the exam. I was supposed to prepare ourselves without the computers.
No, okay. Maybe I'm comparing your school to my school because there was a place where we had a hall where the whole grade sat,
Yeah.
and you set alphabetical
Yeah.
according to, like, for instance, we are grade 9
had
or we're grade 10,
horrible balls in there.
right? You sit in your like,
Your surname. Your surname dictated where you sit.
yeah. So if you, in for instance, let's say there were 2 subjects being written, history and I didn't have history. I can't remember the subjects we had at school. I want to say technology because all of them were technology subjects.
I remember the subject.
Electricity was a damn subject.
It
Right?
was an electric.
Yeah. Yes.
We had technical drawing.
Wait, you're playing. We had mechanic. Like mechanic. I
Like a
don't
car
sit- like mechanic, babes. Right? And then there was electricity, but I remember those guys normally took those subjects together.
You have? Don't you? It's more technical. Oh, so you guys were like more of a technical school.
Yeah.
Wow.
Then I argued, why can't I have cat and IT together? Then people said it's the same subject, and I'm like, then why is it two different subjects?
Yeah, they didn't allow
That doesn't make it doesn't make sense though.
And then later they said you could do it, but you had to take pure math.
No. Even there was this Mervin. Mervin debunked it. Mervin didn't have pure math and he had IT. He debunked it. Like, you know what's funny about us now that I have to think about it? Our school, now that I think about it, you could fight back. You could challenge the system.
Like the warriors.
Yeah. My school, if I have to think about them, I think about like what the media said my school was like. Racist white people. But it wasn't like that at all. Like, if I had like, I made the eco-friendly group.
You were allowed to.
I was allowed to. I went to them and I was like, what is the steps? They gave me the steps. They're like, okay, come back when you have the steps. My school. I think that's what they said.
My school was.
To be fair, they did say my school was the best in town.
It was. Because mine was like people got away with stuff at my school.
I think that's probably why my school didn't like you didn't get away with stuff there by my school. Like these guys one day.
I'm not gonna name the school, but someone fell through the roof. And all they got was detention.
No. Our school, check this out.
And
These guys that lived at the hostel, they went to a bar. Kids, bro. Red flag number 1. At the bar, they stole.
That's big.
They got expelled.
Yeah.
Yep, I saw a different side of my school. They were no mercy on these kids. No mercy. I was like, damn, bro. Behave yourself.
Meanwhile, my school had teacher scandals.
Yeah. No, I was like, behave yourself, bro. These niggas is not playing with you. I was so scared.
Yeah, your favorite?
This guy, I think you can.
Oh, you can eat it.
I would like to eat chicken. I'm wondering if this is going to... Thank you. It's 10 o'clock. I'm gonna be here until...
Oh, okay.
I'm literally gonna be here until tomorrow.
I wake up tomorrow. But granted, like,
Maybe God's grace.
we have two very completely different people. I don't know who else is like this. I go to bed early and I wake up early and I am the most productive. Like very early. I can finish a lot of work. I get everything done on time. Everything is the later I wake up, the less I do. But for you, you need to wake up late.
Yeah.
You stay up really late.
Yeah, I don't have to fight myself.
You stay up really late and you finish a lot of work really late at night. But you wake, I've tried waking you up early in the morning. You don't.
I prefer not to be waking up in the morning. Let me sleep.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm like that.
I'm gonna go.
It's been an hour, it's been an hour.
It's been over an hour.
It's been over an hour, you're right. Thank you for coming.
It was my pleasure. Thank you for the lovely stories.
We did. I forgot about all of them. Well, you know what I'm doing right now?
What?
I'm deconstructing the face.
So that you can put it in between by the hair.
Put it in between where it is.
That is fantastic. What did you say? You look sick.
myself.
And as you know, I am going to little bar. So
Prepare myself for saying it. I'm not finished this evening.
you shall.
I shall. How do I know where's the stick supposed to put? Come now. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Here's the face someone. No, not here's the face someone. Here's the face. I deconstructed the face. Here we go. Oh man. Okay. Okay, I deconstructed the face. And now the what's next? Here's the spot. Here's that part. Here's the spot. You know what? Yesterday, I didn't speak at all on the live because I was actually watching. I was listening to sounds. No, I'm gonna do that later tonight as well. Wait, isn't this one the same? I saw you before, bro. Bro, fight me, that's the same. Bro, fight me, that's the exact same. Fight me, that's the same, bro.
Oh, it's the spin! It's the exact same! Ah!
I have an extra with duplicate sprite. I have to mark this, it's a duplicate sprite. Let me know how your guys' day was today. We had a bad day today. We had a shit day. We had a bad day today. I haven't had bad days in a while. No, I'm not saying my life is perfect. I have shit happening, but I don't consider shit happening as a bad day. You know? You know what's funny? I've actually had people trying to F up my day. I've also learned that sometimes people have, they have their own problems. And then they make it your problem. I've learned to ignore them. After the sprite, the game is, I would say, damn done. I can finish this guy today, man. Then your release is just around the corner. Then the reason why, if you wanna know, like, why am I doing this, is because I'm not allowed to have Gogeta in my game. Gogeta is not. I don't own Gogeta. a point and I said that I know people want me to add in Dragon Ball characters to the game. Right? I know people want Dragon Ball characters. But we will get there, not today. We'll get there in the future by actually having official Dragon Ball characters in the game. Meaning, like in Fortnite and these games, that's the only time I will be considering putting these characters in my game. Again, to respect other people who are working on these projects. I can't see ways to stick this guy, is it this face? Probably it's this exact face. How the hell are you gonna do this? I am not polishing anything right now. I am just reading up. Basically, just as is. Plan is to hire a sprite artist full time. Yes, full time to help me work on the game. I shouldn't be doing this. There's somebody that can do a far better job than I can. I should be programming. I should be fixing bugs. I should be busy adding in online nodes. That's what I should be doing. I shouldn't be doing this. But because I don't have a full-time team, right? This is the cost of it all. It doesn't do something good. I think we can do it. Definitely getting another teammate is the number one task that I will be looking out for, because I know the one thing people want. I know people want content, and I know people want a lot of content, and I've learned that in order for us to produce a lot of content, we need to work together. I need to find me a teammate, finding somebody who can help us in the game. This person, so there's two people I want to do. One person is going to be the guy that's going to have to do this job. I've been going on DeviantArt. If you know someone, let him know that I am looking for a sprite creator full time. If he wants to come join, he must let me know. pixels look bad if you zoom in too much. If you zoom out from far, it looks very nice. Like the stuff here behind me, it looks very nice. If you can see, if you're watching it from like far, it looks very good. I know you guys can't really see it. If you hold it like in front of your face, like my screen is gigantic. My screen is very big. So like I see the pixels and they don't look that good. So I've learned to teach myself, wait, give yourself the difference. It normally didn't work so if I do that. Still a lot of stuff that I have to do. Small stuff though. This is like the game is done. The game is done. Now let me know why you did that. Okay, I see. So this is like that's why. Tell. Is this a line? This should be a line, right? It should be a line. Oh no. Okay, this is a line. Right? Okay, then if that's a line, there should be a line. That looks a line. That meant that they're on the right spot. Now are they on the right side? That's fine. If their head bobs a little in the animation, that doesn't matter. Here's the eye, it's on this one. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. And that links up nicely. Okay. Let's see. Okay. No. Yeah. I think Was that it? There's a gap there. So did you count? It's definitely this one. It's this one. Let's hope and see. It's this one. No, it's not. Is it? It's this one, right? Yeah. So what happens? I moved it too far back. Let's try one more time, right? Okay, so it was here this time, right? So I'm gonna say no. Shit. I have an idea. No, that's not gonna work. Why do I not know where to place it? I got it. I think I got it. I got it! No, I have no faith that these guys are correct. That is correct. It's just possible. I'm acting like you guys are gonna be seeing this the whole time. Finish the game, bro. Okay, that was perfect. No! co-pilot. Stop that, bro. Ah. What am I pressing? Windows and what? Windows and D because I want this here. I want this here. I want to put here by my other hands. And then I want to put the number here on there. You know what now? I did this to myself. Let me remind myself that you made this game is complicated. Nobody told you to make the game this complicated. Alright? Everybody else just takes. Look at this one here. No, it's not on here, bro. It's not on here. Oh. For your loser. But here we go. You know what? I know I might not agree with the way it looks now, but it's because I know these ideas. It's not that it's not looking well. You're looking at it from too close. Step back and watch the magic. I do wish that it was a little bit more wider. I do wish it was a little bit more wider, but in my opinion, I feel like if it was more wider, I think, like I said, it looks fine. We tend to obsess over the wrong things. Look how many hits I did. Look at how many hits I did. Oh, I want. Yeah. Ah. I have 2 rows left. And this one is easy. This one is easy. I still have to credit these guys. I have to go and get the sheets. Luckily I know where I got this cheat does. Actually, let me just go and because I do have a feeling now that I am going to go. Where is this potion? I wish this guy can help me in this game, but he's so difficult to get a hold of. He is so difficult to get a hold of. But he is busy working on another game, and that's also not what I want. I don't want him to. I don't want to work with someone that's working with somebody else that doesn't know. Like, it's the exact same sprite, right? It's just this thing that moves. Yeah. So I'm not gonna be an idiot. I'm not gonna be an idiot. I'm just going to say nothing else changed in this sprite. Nothing else. Nothing else changed in this sprite. Except this thing here. No, bro. No. So what are we gonna do? I'm just gonna cut the stop part like this, right? Cut the stop part like this. And then we're gonna replace it is what it's going to show you. This is what it's going to look at. This is what it's going to look at. This is what his video. His name is Dante, inspired after the what is that show called? Slayer. No, it's not. Devil May Cry. Inspired by Devil May Cry. So getting a team together for myself is one of the biggest things that I will be working on when it comes to this game. Getting myself a team. I am not going to go for this game by myself. That is a recipe for disaster. For numerous reasons. One, I am not the best in the world. I'm not the best in the world. I'm not the best in the world. And two, there's just too much work for one person to do by himself. And Rome is not building one day. We do have a surprise that we have for you on how you can help us, but that is not for me to talk about as of yet. But like I said, the biggest challenge for us is now is getting a team together, a group of people together that is serious about this game, that wants to help build this game. That is one of our biggest challenges right now. We haven't actually started looking for the teammates, but as I feel if you know somebody, like for instance, if you know somebody that's good at sprites, right? If you know somebody that's good at sprites, tell them to link up, talk to us. We are looking for a teammate who's gonna help us design our sprites. If you know somebody, if you have a friend, you know what's crazy? When I was in school, there was no jobs like this available. That sucked. Because I would have fucking done it. I actually did do it, but I wasn't in school. Somebody reached out to me outside of school when I was done with school. I think it was my second year. I was done with school, and this person said it was the very first game project that I had worked on. It was very intense, a lot of work. I did not know that video game took that long and that much effort to make. But yeah, I'm very happy about that opportunity as well. I was very happy about that opportunity. But then again, to be fair, when my grandfather was young, there was no opportunities. Opportunities was a curse for a grandfather. So what my plan is now. I really wish you guys could help me more by I'm gonna get to that part. I'm gonna get to the part where you guys need some help out and stuff. I think I should not have. But what the hell is supposed to do? I think we're not supposed to cover the face. Oh, we are supposed to cover the face. I think, as you can see, I can cut everything up until the eye because everything there. Let's put the face down. Am I happy about this? Not at all. Not happy about this at all. Again, these sprites you don't see. You don't see them. You don't see them. Can't shape it though. Yeah, it doesn't want to shape. Doesn't want to be shaped now. You know what's funny about this guy? If you add the open mouth, right? This one. Just take this one like this, right? And put that there. Right? Then we won't have the fat face. Won't have the fat face. What about that? That's fine. And also having the screaming guy there is better than not having him. Take the same face, right? My only concern now is fine. That just looks way better. No, I'm leaving this one as is. This one I can't. I can't. What I can do is I can try to do it, but I can get short. Actually, I can take this exact one. I can take this exact one. I can take this exact one. Because it's short enough that it looks like when it is violently done. Ah. Let's see. This one. This is how I edit my slides. Editing is a process. I don't like this one because that one's gonna be it's careful that you consider where the hand is because the artist that drew this original Vegeta, the hand is placed everywhere. Oh. It's not that I can reduce the music, right? Is that better? I'm speaking so softly. Did the music go down? Just let me know. I can actually manually go put it down. Actually, yeah. So the problem with the music is that I'm talking too soft. My mic is very far from my face. Like I should actually bring my mic closer. So yeah. What's the time now? It is now. Just leave that one like that. And leave the whole thing like this. Okay. I'll cut this. Okay. Okay, now just remove these guys, yeah. Okay. Because they do interfere with the hands now. Okay, these guys also, yeah. Should remove the black. I just realized that this guy, yeah, has this thing, yeah. So I should actually copy this. Ooh. I will be so happy with myself once this is done. You guys have no idea. I will be so happy with myself. Okay. I'm taking a chance editing this thing on the fly. Okay. I say that because okay. Now I'm leaving that as is. However, I'm going to add this here. Add the shadow there, right? But now, to be fair, it's this color there. Yes. Okay. It looks weird, but like I said, from the YouTube of the you won't see it when we actually put it in use. I'm editing something that I'm going to change later in the past. Yeah, you see the problem is I'm speaking too soft. I'm whispering here. One day I will have it that I can work on this game full time. Oh, that's the plan. That's the dream, not the plan. That's the dream. Work on this game full time. Because then I'll be here during the day doing this. Not here in the early mornings. But the reason why I'm doing this in the early mornings is because game development is expensive. It's the same sprite. Yeah. It's just game development is expensive, and I have learned what doing it through the years. You need to find something that funds your development. So if the game isn't funding itself, you have a problem. Because then what's funding the game? And the game needs funding. So that is why I actually went missing for like a few years in game development. People always ask me like, where did you go? And I'm like, bro, I was fucking dying. I didn't have any money. I needed to figure out some way to survive. Luckily I did. I came up with an idea for a delivery app, and I don't have proof of that now. It says there actually it's a delivery. So that app I programmed, and it literally keeps the lights on. I love that app. It made money instantly, bro. Like, yeah. Like, it made money instantly. So then I could, in peace, work on this game. Now that I have the funds. But this game is still very far from done. If I say this game is done, I'm lying. Do it like this. Okay, if I do it like this. Okay. Let's go there. My ideal plan is to start a game studio. There are some guys here in my hometown. They would love to work on games and stuff, but the problem with those guys are I have no idea who they are. Number one, I have no idea who these guys are. Right? I have no idea who these guys are. I have to go find these guys and then convince them to work with me. But I will convince them, I will find them. It's just not gonna be now. Finding these guys, I know they are here. I live in like a small town, but I've seen them. One day I had to go to the library. You know the library has computers, and I'm on the library computer because I had to do something. and I immediately knew when sitting down there's somebody that is a manga person who watched, I think it was Jujutsu Kaisen at the time. Was it Jujutsu Kaisen or was it Demon Slayer? I think it was Demon Slayer. Well, one of the two. It was one of the popular ones. And I mean, normally if people, I'm not very impressed if the only anime you know is Dragon Ball, because there's just so many other animes. So I'm like, this person knowing this anime, and I realized this person doesn't have a computer at the house, because why are you doing it on this computer? But then also I realized, I was like, damn, this person changed a lot of settings, so this person is good. And then I've been kind of looking for that person ever since. I've never found him. If I ask those people at the library, like who does this, they give like shit answers, like, yeah, they always mess on the computers. I'm like, no, this is good. Who did this? But I know I have to find him. There's a guy that I used to work with this guy. He's an artist. I know he knows people. So the only thing is I have to get in contact with him and ask him, because somebody in my town painted like Vegeta in the main road. I want that guy. But in order for me to get that guy, I need to get me an office. I'm at my house. Not even my house, this is my parents' house. So, okay. Bro, why is this the same sprite? Why is this the same sprite? I didn't even realize that these are the same sprites. Oh man, so the sprite sheet I should actually change, because like, for instance, like, this guy is useless. This guy is useless. Like, this is the one. Okay. Like, look here, what the hell? Two. So there's a third sprite that doesn't belong here. A third sprite. A duplicate sprite. Okay. 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 So I think this game is going to be updated for the next 10 years straight, just of the volume, sheer amount of stuff that I want to add in the game. And only by like year 10 will I actually be done adding that I would have added in everything. Okay, this one is very difficult. I wonder how I'm gonna do this one. This one is fine. Again, it's fine because the hair looks short enough, right? This one is fine. This one is fine. This one is not. These two are not fine. They are not fine. Okay, this one is also not fine. I've actually planned out most of the content. There was way more hunters. I think they were. Oh man, I see. I completely forgot about this one. Yeah, there were way more hunters, and I was supposed to choose the Gogeta, the Super Saiyan 4 one. But then I think there was an issue with one of my Super Saiyan 4 sprites. I think he didn't have any it didn't have a death animation, I think, so I couldn't use that sprite. Yeah, I have to be drinking this energy drink because I'm falling asleep. I'm halfway through. Okay. And then for some reason, this guy wants me to take this sprite because there's and make it smaller, the mouth, smaller like this. Whoa, really? Really? No, bro. This guy goes up like this. No, it doesn't. It does. It does, bro. There's not even this thing here. Does it look weird? It does look weird. My one looks a little bit square faced now. Okay. Let's just add this in here. It is Gojo, bro. It's Gojo's hairstyle. I took it. Yeah, I knew it. This face is way too. Yeah. So what actually is happening is that you can delete the whole bottom part of it. Delete this whole segment. Delete this whole segment. The only problem with this Gojo hairstyle is that putting it on my player character is a nightmare. Yeah, bro, this face is too far apart. This face is too wide. This face is way too wide. Can I, if I do this, will it look bad? Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Yay! Boogie! Oh, you guys didn't even see what I was doing. Oh man, it sucks. Anyway, let's do this guy. So this guy. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do this one first. I see. I'm gonna do this way, and then, bro, that is exactly it. Only thing is that you have the eye too far out. I'm just gonna edit it. Fuck it, man. I'm just gonna edit it. So there's. This one is like this here, and then this one is like this, yeah. Okay, like this, and then it's like oh no, come now. Isn't that purple? That's not purple. That is not purple. It is, isn't it? What the ever, man. Now it's not purple at all. This one, yeah, and then this darker one, yeah. There we go. Okay. Now we cut this one, put him there. Okay. Now, this hand is not a train smash. Look for something that is there we go. This one. Copy this hand. Paste. Rotate. And then delete Ah, why do I keep doing that? I should learn to put the sprite down, but there we go. I know that's done. Okay. And then there was one more that I forgot to add. Here was this one. And then okay. Okay. Let's just make sure. No, it's the sky and these two. And all of them have the exact same issue I don't want to address. It's this hairstyle. Difficult because this Gogeta's hairstyle is more tilted. It's way more tilted. Like it's way more tilted. Like it's tilted. And if I go on Photoshop and tilt this, Photoshop is going to destroy this pixel. It's going to destroy it utterly. This one is still fine. I can get away with this one, right? So let's just copy this one quickly. But this one I cannot, bro. This one I cannot. Okay, let's just delete here. Like this, like I said, like this. Okay, we're not gonna fight it. We're not gonna fight it. I see the sky is not necessary. Just do this one. Okay, I'm gonna paint it out. I use Microsoft Paint, the classic one, because it just does a lot for me. It does truly a lot for me. I think like for instance, yeah, it does a lot for me. It's I don't know, but it feels it feels perfect for sprite editing in my opinion. I think that looks perfect, man. That looks perfect. If you put the sky in here, alright, whatever. Okay, now let's do this one again. I see this fucking hair here as well. This one's way too big. I actually wish I cut this hair. I'm gonna cut this hair, man. I'm not gonna make it difficult for myself. I'm not gonna make it difficult for myself. I'm not gonna make it difficult for myself. Okay. One of the things that I had to learn was put stuff down. Like I would catch myself working on something that doesn't matter. That takes time away from the game being done. I had to stop myself. I had to catch myself first, and that is the difficult part, is catching yourself and then saying no. Like, now I don't want to do this. Oh, I did not want to do what I'm doing now tonight. I wanted to do anything else but do this. Okay, let's see. This is let's do this. Like flip it horizontal. Nope, nope. You want to flip it horizontally. I want to flip it like this way. So it's this one. Does it look okay? Okay. Okay. I'm not supposed to be editing this stuff. I'm gonna edit it later, but I'm editing and the whole time. Oh, the tiredness is kicking in. It's been 2 hours. I'm still fresh. I still have a lot more supposed left. I still have a lot more to go. Okay. And then, so for this guy, again, I don't know why I didn't take the animation. I say animation. Again, this one like this. If I do it like this, right? You kind of need to do it like this, yeah. Okay. It's just so weird because let's see what this looks like. Let's see what this looks like. You see? Told you, this one is way more inside. This one is way more tilted inwardly. How am I gonna do this? I think the same way. Let's see if we can create this effect, right? So if I rotate something, right, what will need to happen is I need this to move up and this to move down. I need this to move up, right? And I want this to move down. Like, let's say, let's do it one pixel, one spot like this. And then this also I would like to move back. And this back. We can add in I know. I'm aware of that. That's one of the issues I'm trying to resolve. Okay. Okay, and now, yes, yeah, it's like this. Okay. I shouldn't be seeing any face, right? Okay. Let's take this guy here and paste it. I'll paste it here. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. I see. Does that warp away? I wouldn't say it does not, but like this part here doesn't reflect a face at all. This part here, this doesn't reflect hair at all. This part here, yeah, this part here is your issue. Take it out, replace it with substance. Replace it with substance. And then yeah, we'll replace it with substance. Let's copy this one, yeah. Now this one I'm not gonna take, yeah. Okay, let's replace it with substance like this. Okay. And then the one at the bottom here, like this one. Okay. Oh, what the hell is that? Okay, Actually, now that I realize that this should, I'm looking for bottom here, so cut this. Will this fit? It will fit perfectly. It will fit perfectly. Just cut this segment here. Okay. I know it might not look like it's fitting, but it actually is. It actually is fitting fucking beautifully. Only thing is that I don't like is that the bottom parts is not colored in. Okay. Remember this part, you're not gonna see this area for long, right? You're not gonna see this area for long. You're not gonna see this area for long. Okay. Okay. Is that, oh, there's just this one now. No. What the hell am I gonna do? Yeah. Because look at this face. He's like, it's that same one. Same hairstyle you don't like to use. It's the same one. I'm gonna cut this out as well. Cut this one. What I like about this hand is the position it's in. It's like this. I like it because when you're doing a move like this, there will be no way for you to actually control the way your hands are pivoting. Okay, so you have to do a lot of cleanups. Let's see, what are we gonna do? Let's see, I'm gonna take this guy. There we go. Now what I am looking for is I'm going to copy it like this, right? Because I actually want to put this on here like this. Now I think that's okay. Let's just make sure this is the one. Yep, that's the one. Now I'm not gonna touch these up. I just want to make sure everything is Jose A4 away. Okay, now before, yeah, I'm happy with all of these. I'm happy with all of these. I'm even happy with that one. It looks shit. I'm happy with all of these. Now what I am not happy with is the fact that this guy has hair. And the fact that I have to go to the bathroom and there's so many people online. You guys, come on. Move my face to the... Normally I would delete my faces and stuff, but like, I have a feeling I'm gonna need it again. Okay, I'm moving these guys to the bottom. Okay, and then the question is, these guys, these chunks needs to be deleted, and then these, oh lord, no, it actually needs to happen. So I have to move all of these guys, right? This guy here, and then these guys up. I actually have to edit the sprite sheet, otherwise I'm gonna just make shit for myself, because I want to edit the shoes now. What is there to do? What is there to do? What am I gonna do? Let me think. Edit the thing in Photoshop. Yo, I did not save this. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Okay. Now the crazy part is that, first of all, I need to remove these sprites at all. Okay, why didn't I do it in Paint? Why didn't I do that in Paint? Okay. It's this one. Now the problem that I have is that how am I going to do this? Because I have to go and get all of those sprites. Let me think quickly. Because this guy doesn't now need to be here. And if I move this guy up here, can you imagine the complications? Because all I can do is I can just move these sprites. I can just move these sprites upward. But that is gonna take so much of my time now. I can take all of these sprites and move them upward. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, fuck's sake, man. How am I even gonna do this? How am I even gonna do this? I have an idea. I'm going to say this is like this level, and I'm gonna lock it. Then I'm going to lock it. Where's the lock icon? And then I'm going to say, no, you can't lock it. Okay, no, it's fine. Lock it. It's fine. It's fine. Lock it. Let's draw. Let's draw this box here. Okay. 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 And then now what I want to do is I want to take this guy like this, right? And I want to, whoa, okay. So how am I gonna do this, bro? You're gonna say that I'm gonna do it like this and this. Can I move it now? Oh man. See, this guy isn't moving. This guy wants, okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna cut this out and I'm gonna paste it like this, and then say these two, move them. What the come now? Okay. Okay, and then let's take I'm going to take my, where's my line? Is this my, I think that's my sprite. It's my line. What I am doing is fixing a mistake, a very, very grave mistake. A very grave mistake. Now, I want to move this guy, these guys. I want to move this guy up here. Okay. Grab the, man. Grab the triangle, there we go. So this guy, make sure that it is fitted perfectly. Okay, and now, I see I can't do it like that, but it's fine. Sorry that you guys can't see now. You really can't see. Okay, so trying to get this guy. Again, I'm gonna cut him out. Paste him here. And then take both of these and move them. Move them. Move them. Okay. Move. Can I take it? I can actually take it. Okay. There we go. It is crucial that I do not change the exact sprite, the dot, the pixel where he is standing. Otherwise, my animation will look janky, wonky. So that is what's happening there. Is this heater on? Come on. Okay. Now, where was I? I have these two. I have an idea for these two actually. Let me take the, no. Take the, yes. I'm gonna put him here, alright? I'm gonna grab, you're gonna grab these guys. I'm gonna make sure that that lines perfectly, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna grab both of these like this, right? And I'm gonna cut them. I'm gonna paste them here, right? And then check this out. Look, my smart move. I'm moving both. And since this guy's on the right spot, this guy's on the right spot. Now, who's next? Okay, so these guys, I'm gonna do the exact same thing I did. Alright? I'm gonna do the exact same thing I did. I'm gonna take my triangle, my thingy, put it here. Right? Put them here. And then I'm going to say, go in, grab all of them. Alright, cut them, paste them with 55, and then move them. I like to move it. There you go, perfect. And now this is the difficult part. So these three, 1, 2, 3 must be up here. Wait, where's this guy that's supposed to be here? So now we're gonna take the triangle. No, what I want to do as well is hide my triangle. Put my triangle up top here, right? And then these all should be my new sprites, right? These all should be my new sprites. So I'm going to merge them all so that they're one sprite again. Haha. Now what I do is I go back. I get my triangle. Why do I call it my triangle? Well, my square triangle. And now I'm gonna move it to where I want to move it to. Like for instance, I'm gonna move. Okay, I'm not gonna grab everything. No. Yeah. Just a triangle. Just a triangle, yes. I say triangle, yes. Okay, now for these guys, I only need 3 of them. So we're gonna go again. Select. I want just the characters. Cut the characters, paste them, take them together. And then, yeah, I can just move it like that. Sick. Very easy. Okay. Next. We take the triangle. I know I'm saying triangle. We can take this. Okay. Okay. Put you line them up. Alright. Copy the sprites. Grab their layer. Copy, paste. Move it with my. Oh no. Okay. Okay. And then just this one more. Okay. You. Now go cut. I go cut. I see. I forgot about this guy completely. Hey, this guy doesn't even have a head. I forgot about him completely. I'll give you a hit now, don't worry. I'll give you a hit now. Okay, there you go. I can delete this line. Okay. I am going to ignore these blocks here. I'm gonna ignore them. Even though it's like this, I'm gonna ignore them. I'm gonna leave these blocks in for future expand. I just will have to make sure that I don't have these in it because I did used to have this in here. Okay. Okay. Like I said, I need to give this guy. Let's merge all of these together and just adjust. Give this guy a head. Give this guy a head. Yep. Okay. And now what I can do is I can actually save this and go out and start coloring. Hide the lines. Let's just say I can't see anywhere where I want to use now. Say save as. No, export. Don't say save as. Export as PNG. Yes. Want to use this one? Yes. Okay, and then I can delete this one. I can delete. This is the old one, right? As you can see, these guys are still here. I can delete this one. No, do not save because here's the right one. You'll save over that. Okay. 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 Okay, where is this Dante? Here we go. Let's open this up in Paint. Again. My new updated one. Now I have to start thinking. Okay. What is going on here? I see a smart move would be to do the shoes next because I don't have these, like, I don't even know what these are. I have these boots on. Now, these boots are just 1 pixel thicker. So what I can do is I can literally take my pencil and just draw these in. Okay. Should I just draw this in quickly? Okay. Let's just draw this in. So just increase the width of it. Right, just increase because it's a boot. I will go in and change the color now. Okay. Okay. I'm just choosing where I think these should be. I'm just choosing where. Okay. One, and then this guy, and then 1, 2, and then 1, and then yeah, okay. That boot is thick enough. That one you can't see because it's behind there. Then what I actually would like to do is I actually would like to color this in, not just do it like that. So I need my example out. That's point number 1. I need my example out. My example is here. I didn't save my example. I didn't save my example. That's shit. I would have been, I would have been so angry right now. I would have been so angry right now. I would have been in love with it right now. I would have been fucking in love with it right now. But I didn't save my example. I want to go and take a break soon. Because I will have been streaming for how long? 2 hours is not that long. 2 hours is not that long. I would have been streaming for 2 hours. I thought it was long. Okay. Okay, I do need my example because I already forgot what that shoe looks like. Yeah, I already forgot what it looks like. So like, it's just a front part, right? So like it's just the spot, yeah. And then, oh, where's this thing? Let's get these colors in. Oh no, come on, why can't I see? Oh, because I made it completely like that. And then again, there's literally only a top piece like this open. Okay. And then there you go. One thing I don't like is the fact that I can't see the colors of the boots. So I'll just do that. Do this first. Okay. Okay. I like the way that looks. I do like the way that looks. What did I do there? I made this flat, so go like this. This is not the same boot because here's a surface up here, isn't there? This one isn't so deep. Okay, and then okay. Okay, that one. I'm gonna color this one. Actually, I don't wanna color it in because what's the point if I then have to redo it anyway? Is my life good? Yep. I see. I have to actually edit these guys first, but let's do. I'm gonna do my boots first. I see this guy is. Okay. Let's not just keep the vibe going. You are back and I haven't left yet. I still have to go. Wait, actually, oh, what time did I stream? I could have sworn I streamed the normal time. Yeah, it is the normal time. I did stream the normal time. I was about to say, how is it that it's the time that I'm supposed to stop, but my clock isn't showing it. does say it's almost 3 hours ago. It's been 2 hours and 45 minutes. I made myself a promise today. And it was that I was going to finish this entire spreadsheet by the end of the day. Did I miss this entire front one? Did I just skip over it? I made a promise to myself. I want to work on something else tomorrow, or at most. You know what? I'm gonna wake up very late tomorrow morning. I have this thing now where I don't fight myself anymore. I work at night, so I'm not gonna fight myself and wake up early tomorrow morning. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow morning like I normally do. Cause I work until like late. Why punish myself? Why punish myself if I am working? So I'm gonna wake up late tomorrow. But then I realized that, okay, but I kinda do need to work till late to justify the sleeping in. Oh. Okay, I like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, really? Did I now miss an? Oh, I didn't miss another sprite. I did miss another sprite. I missed this one. Okay. Let's do this like this. I did miss this entire sprite. I should take a break quickly because I want to go to the bathroom. But now I'm also thinking, but I'm gonna end the live, so I might as well push through. But it's not good for you to hold your bathroom. Okay, is that fine? Yeah, let's do it like this. No, man. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Here we go. Perfect. All of them got fresh triple shoes on. Now I have two choices. What do I do? Do I finish the shoes? Right? Or do I do it piece by piece? Because I can. I mean, I can cheat. I can just like do the whole, do that. That stays the same. That stays the same. I'm checking. Okay. Yeah. I think if you just do the shoes, man, then the shoes are done. Then after the shoes are done, you can color them in. Yeah. But like I said, I would love to, bro. I would love to play the game right now. I would. Trust me, I would. I would love to play the game, but I have too much work to do. There's just so much work, and I would rather I haven't played the game on the live for the past 2 days, specifically for the reason that we have a lot to do. Specifically for this main reason. that I haven't actually played the game live. I feel guilty because I'm spending time playing the game when I should be working on it. And like there's just so much that I want to get done. And people keep asking, where's the game? I'm making a lot of excuses, I'm sorry. I am doing this for you guys. I think after the stream, if I can finish the spreadsheet tonight, I think we can get back to playing the game again, because then I'll be looking for bugs, because then like the game is like done. Like you said, it's 94% done. If I can get this done, it's 95%. It's like a whole 1% gets added to it. If I can put this in, if I can then animate him in the game, make sure that he's in the game, he's running in the game, and his colors are on, then it's 96%. There's 4% left, and the 4%, 2% of that is bugs. The other 2% is just stupid things that I have to add into the game. The game is almost done. And I'm proud to say the game is almost done. Okay. This is the best game I've ever made. I have had so much fun making this game. I met new people like Michael, Shadow King. I've met new people. This is really, coming back to game development was the best decision I've made. And also live streaming was the best decision I've made, because if I didn't live stream, I would have quit a long time ago, because you're in silence working on the game. No one gets to give you feedback. But I've learned from my mistakes. Build with people. Build it with people. Okay, like this one, like this one. Yeah. Okay, like this. Okay. And then this one looks fine, because you can't see that backlight. Anyway, like I said, 10 minutes left for me. I can actually, let's see, can I just quickly finish these? Let's finish these quickly. Okay, that one is that one. My biggest dream. Oh, somebody asked earlier when the game is gonna be done, and he was like September, and I was like, no, dude, like I'm not. This game is supposed to have been done. Like, don't think, hey, you know, it breaks my heart that this guy is thinking I want the game to be out only of September. Like, no, bro. I want this game out yesterday. Now, why isn't it out? Because I changed too many things. Like what? Well, I changed the fact that the enemies were going to be a lot of enemies. But then I realized instead of just adding a lot of enemies, make them all like valuable. And what does that mean? It meant that these sprite sheets that I have, right? That so I had an issue. The issue was that I want to make a game. But the games that I wanted to make all were copyright. So I'm finally using this Gogeta sprite sheet. There's other stuff here in the sprite sheet that I'm using that I never got to use because of copyright. Then I thought, no man, I need to figure out a way to use this game, this material, that's copyright free, and I figured it out. And I was like, okay. But then I was like, well, there's too many sprites. When am I ever gonna get to them? Then I thought, well, just put them all in the game. And then I was like, nah, man, that's a lot of work, and I won't treat each sprite perfectly, and because there's just so many moves by all these sprite sheets. And then the idea came to me, well, why don't you make them change the colors so you can have multiple of those characters in the game. Like I wanted to have multiple Gogetas in the game, but here's the difficult part. If you just put a lot of the same character in your game, players will see it, and then they'll get bored of the game very quickly. Stupid stuff. Some people will get bored of your game because of the wrong reason, and then they'll be angry at you because they want more. My previous game was like that. Super Warrior Adventure. The way I presented content to the people was the wrong move. I didn't do that. There's just so much stuff when it comes to quality over quantity. That's exactly what I'm talking about, man. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like I thought, why have like 20 characters, enemies? I only have 3 enemies in the game currently. 4 enemies in the game. The one was Tumi, which is ripped out of Super Warrior Adventure. And then these, the Dragon Ball characters that I decided to take. But then I thought, oh man, now it's too little characters. I need to add more hunters. But then the idea came to me while I was working on Android 18, and I was like, well, I wanted to go put in the Android 17 sheet. But then I was like, but there's so many other attacks that the sprite sheet of Android 18 have. Why don't I put those in? But I was like, well, I can't, because then I have to create a whole new sprite sheet. A whole new characters. And I was like, wait a minute, why don't I just create well, it's one character, but you can swap out the hair color and the body color. Then you can have a bunch of moves. That's more variety. That's more quality, not quantity. Yeah, that's why this is happening. That made the game increase the time that the game was supposed to come out. But you guys will thank me when you're fighting, because this game's point is just you're gonna be fighting for a long time. So I had to make it that the fights that you were going to do was interesting. That was my job, so that you don't lose focus. I wanted to make it that the colors meant something. Like for instance, the colors do mean something in a way. Later on there will be chests dropping, and the chests will have special attacks, special buffs for you, speed buff, health buff. You can use those buffs on your character to give you a buff for the run that you're on. and those chests will be determined by what type of hunter you killed. You only get those chests if you kill a hunter. Like in this case, if you're gonna kill this Gogeta, you'll get a chest. If you kill the Nappa looking character, you'll get a chest. You'll get a chest if you fight these guys, and then these chests will I didn't see. Did you post that? Did you post it on Facebook, on the Facebook group? Oh, that's my post. It's super weird adventure. Okay, I do not know what you're talking about, because I don't see anything on the group. I don't see anything on the group, bro. What attack are you talking about? Are you talking about the attack for the Nappa character? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Is this not long ago, bro? I've been posting. So what the fuck was that? I see your drawings here. I see Shadow King's drawings here as well. I see your drawing here, but I don't see the other one you're talking about. I do not see the one you're talking about. Okay. Okay. Is that all of them? No. That corner. Okay. I was supposed to go and take a break. I think I'm gonna stream for the next few hours. Why not? Why not? I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna finish these legs, and then I'm gonna take a break. And then I think even if my phone dies as well, I'm gonna continue streaming. Why not? Like I said, I have to finish this character. If I finish him today, guys, what an unlock for the game. Because then tomorrow I won't be spending my time editing the sprite sheet. I will be working on the game. And when I mean that, I mean like even if I can put this guy in the game as well, oh, that means I'll be up. Let's see, I just want to know what time. Let me just check. I want to quickly. What time? It's 1 o'clock. No, it's almost 1 o'clock now. No, it's 12 o'clock now. Okay. It's 12 o'clock now. Do I want to continue streaming? Why not? I don't have to stop. I'm gonna work anyway. I'm gonna work anyway. So the question is,
question is, yeah, I think I'm gonna continue. Why not? I'm not gonna do anything else. I might as well continue. Oh, I wanted to listen to my sermon. I wanted to listen to a sermon while I was doing this, like I did last night. Like I got my I'm gonna go get my tablet. Yeah, I'm gonna get my tablet. I'm gonna listen to a sermon while I do this. I'm gonna listen to the church pastor. Okay, I think you should like this one's like this. No, like this, right? Because this is like I think it's like this even. Yeah, I think it's more like this. Okay. I've learned like the more you complicate things, like for instance the boot, I wanted to go and draw like the individual like laces in the boot. I wanted to draw the lines to show that this is a boot. But then I realized that these sprites, they go off of minimalism. If you add too much detail, you ruin the sprite part of it. Like these things can get away with some simple detail. They can get away with very little. So if you add too much detail in, if you add in too much detail, you ruin the sprite. These sprites, it's not like one of those complicated sprites. They are way more detailed. I think they're called Mugen. How you spell that? Or pronounce that? Those sprites are like you need to like put a lot of effort in. But these guys, like the more effort you put in them, the more not effort, man. The more detail you put in it, the more you make the sprite look bad. These sprites actually thrive off of very little detail. I think this guy like this as well. They thrive off of very little detail. Okay. Like look, it's a boot. Like it's a boot. You can overcomplicate it by adding in, like I wanted to, adding in those extra lines. You can overcomplicate it. People won't notice. You would have wasted time and people will be angry at you. Where's the game? Where's the game? Look. Okay, so I wanted to know what time can I still have popcorn. What time can I be living? Wow. If I go 10 o'clock, then 9 o'clock. If let me think. If I know I'm gonna wake up only at 10 tomorrow. I normally went to bed at like 3 o'clock. So that means that I think these two are fine. No, they're not fine. That means that I have to go to bed at like, if I have to go to bed, then I have to stop at 3 o'clock. I have to stop at 3 o'clock then. I think you can put this one there. I'll leave that. Then I'll have to stop at 3 o'clock. That's in not long from now. So if I take my break, I should really make it short. Okay. My music is still playing, right? Because I have not had my earphones on. Oh yeah, yes. Even getting this music for the game was difficult. The music I picked for the game was horrible. It was not this. I gave it to my wife, who's like she's part of the team. She's helping me build the game, and then I was like, hey, so I got music for the game. She's like, fantastic, let me hear. And I was like, it's not this. And she was like, is this like 90s Dragon Ball? And I was like, and she was like, why isn't it? And I'm like, so then she made me, and she helped me actually come up with the soundtrack. This soundtrack makes me think about One Punch Man. It's weird, but it makes me think about One Punch Man. Okay. Was that it? Really? Oh shit, I have to feed my dogs as well. I also feed them late because it helps me wake up if I feed them late. Then also don't forget to feed them. Have you ever forgot to feed your dog? Then you had to like wake up or like stop doing something important because you realize you forgot to feed the dog. Ugh. It's not the worst feeling in the world. Because no matter at that point what you're doing. It's not nice if you're the only person that's to take care of the dogs. I know somebody here feels my pain. If you have like animals at home, nobody else cares but you. Like if you let somebody else take care of the animals, they do such a poor job, then you're like, it's fine, I'll do it. And I'm not the only one. You can't ask these niggas to help you. If you do, they fucking on shit. Okay, is it like this? No. Yeah, that one's perfect. There you go. Like, I love, like, when I used to draw sprites, I used to overcomplicate the look. Like, this looks like boots. I used to overcomplicate it. Like, that simple line there is enough. That simple line there is enough. Come now. Nope. A simple lines is enough. The more detail you add to these sprites, the more you... Oh shit, I was supposed to draw the other part first. Okay. Yeah. So let's see. This foot is like that. Okay, so there's no back part there. Okay. Can you guys see? Yeah, you guys can see. Why is this thing full screen? Oh no, where was I? Oh, yeah, I was here. I was here. Oh, you were right there. And then yeah. Yeah, this is definitely by far the best game I've ever made. By far. The best game I've ever made. Oh. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna stick live a little bit longer. It's just the live is keeping me awake. I fear if I'm gonna sit here in silence, I might fucking fall asleep. And I can't, so fall asleep. Okay. You don't want to make too much. Go. There we go. That, oh, such simple lines. Mm-hmm. I'm drawing with my mouth, by the way. A cheap wireless mouse I got from Takealot. It's like Amazon in my country. We have Amazon, but I don't want to support Amazon because there's the South African company. Their name's Takealot. They are trying, okay. And I feel like Jeff Bezos must make money in Jeff Bezos' country. Make money in America. We support our South African one, and so they sold this one. They had like a giant tech sale, and I had money from I got funding, and I thought, bro, let's upgrade a little, you know. So I got this wireless mouse. It's vertical, and I must say, because it's been vertical, alright, my hand has not been aching. I punched the wall the other day, right? So that's why my hand is aching, but it is so nice. It fits like this, alright? So it's like I'm chilling with my hand like this. Normally it was like this, right? Oh, let me see. If it's like this, you hurt this part. But my hand is not. It's just chilling. It's so comfortable. It wasn't. Oh my word! It was not comfortable at all. It was not comfortable at all. Yeah, that was perfect. Okay. Here we go. There we go. We're down by the fourth layer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's a lot still to go. But this is going fast. Okay, I am going to go take a break quickly. Yes, I shall be back. I will be back in a few minutes. While I take a break, let me just say yeah. Let's just make sure. Guess who is back? Back again. Masola is back. Go tell a friend. Okay, guys. I am busy editing the sprite sheet for a commission. I'm joking. I'm editing the sprite sheet for my game, Super Warrior. It is a game where you, in the future, will play with your friends and survive together as you fight hordes of enemies. This is a PvP game. This is an online game, which is coming in the future, but this is technically an online game. This is not supposed to be offline. It is only offline now because game development is very difficult and takes a lot of time, and yeah, that's it. That's the only reason it's online right now. It's not online. It's because game development takes a lot of time, and yeah, that's it. I was supposed to have it out, or yeah, this game is supposed to be out already, but it's not. Why is it not out? Because again, I assumed game development is easy, it's fast. It's not. It's tiresome. There's a lot of fine minute details. I didn't take those things into account. And yeah, that's the reason why the game is not out. And every time when I thought the game was done, I discovered that more things were needed in the game. I had to cut things. That's the deepest part for me. It's like I literally had to like cut things that couldn't be in this version that I'm releasing now. Like leaderboards, for instance. Leaderboards is a very important part of the game, and I need to find out where I'm gonna put it back in the game. It's a very intricate part of the game. Leaderboards. It got removed because it was just not a. I don't know. Okay, so in order for us to do leaderboards, we needed to do online saves, like cloud saves. Now, cloud saves. So this started with leaderboards only, and then leaderboards became to turn into cloud saves, and then cloud saves turned into like what's that thing now? You have to like sign in, because like where are you saving it to? And then that turned into going back to cloud saves. And then it was just so much work, and I thought to myself, I'm not gonna get this game out because look at the stuff that I'm doing here. I knew I still had to do this. I knew I still had to do a lot of stuff, and so I decided the cheapest route for me now is to not be greedy and to just release the game as is. Don't add too much. Don't try to add new features. Let the game be. Okay, let me just add that in. Let the game be before you add in anything. Come. It was not an easy decision, because they, like for instance the online mode, like I thought about it and I thought hard and long about it. If I had added in the online mode now, the game would have been in a worse state. Because there were so many systems that I programmed in these past 2 days. So many systems that I would not have had the time had online be would if online had been a prerequisite. Same with the leaderboards. Even though it's like directly tied to the game, it's part of the game's DNA. I had to remove it because it just fought too much with time. And I have a limited budget. And having a limited budget, I had to cut stuff. But the nice thing about making a game is that I can at any point put it back, bring something back. So this is not a train smash that I didn't get the leaderboards, for instance, in the game. Now it's not a train smash because I can always add it back in the game when I start updating the game. Now updating the game is another giant in and of itself. I know it sounds easy. It sounds extremely easy. Hey, just like update the game. Yeah, people, I have this game on the Play Store right now. The link is literally the last chat I sent it in. You can go download the game. Let me know. Tell me what you think about it. People have been asking me about that game specifically, and they would be like, "Where's the update? Can you please update the game?" And I was like, "Sure." And I updated the game. I didn't know some things, some truths in game development. Like, for instance, that you make a game for a group of people. I'm gonna keep talking about this because it's such an important lesson. If you want to do anything, listen carefully. If you make something for someone, you can only really entertain or keep one person happy. So the game on the Play Store, Super Warrior, people keep asking me to give them an update, and I say to them, guys, it's not that updates cost money. It's that there's a level of quality that I would like to maintain. And unfortunately, there were people that kept asking me for different features, stuff that had nothing to do with the game. And I didn't know it at the time. Like, you know what it feels like? It feels like, imagine if we are busy with a like a match, like an important match, and the enemy team comes in, and the enemy team comes and distracts you. That's literally how I felt. These people, like, literally, even while I was working on this game is like my best game I've ever made, just based off of the amount of effort I've put into this game. The best game I've ever made, hands down. And one day one guy comments like, this game should be more like this other game. And I was like, what? Now, if I were my old self, I would have panicked when he had said that, because why? What does he mean? Does my game suck? And then I would have listened to him by now, and I would have changed a lot of the stuff in the game. But then I matured. After, because I built another app business, and in that business people kept giving me their shit opinion, and then I learned, oh, it's actually about listening to someone specific. That's the problem. There are people that will want to change your product, right? Listen carefully. Always make sure that they are the ones that's actually using your product. I'm gonna say that again. If you're ever gonna build something, and you ask people for feedback, and people, or you don't even ask people, people will normally just give you feedback. If somebody tells you that, hey, they would like you to change something, always make sure that that person is the one actively using your product. Because if you're making the game, you're making a product for someone, and that person who you're making it for, they need to be satisfied. So for instance, my game that's now on the Play Store, you can check the link in the description. That's a story mode game, but that game got ruined because the people that were playing it at the time, I'm sure, to be honest, that these people weren't even playing the game. That's how sure I am. They kept asking me for another game. They kept saying, change this, like change the combat of the game. They said the combat wasn't nice. It's not nice that you can't control the character. It was told every single time. That's why this game has a controllable character. Because I was literally told over and over again that people didn't like the fact that they couldn't control their character. And I ended up listening to them, and I changed a lot of the combat. This like, for instance, I'm supposed to update the game for real. There's just I've actually changed a lot in the game. That is just, here's the funny part. So I kept changing and changing and changing and changing. I was supposed to be updating the story, but instead of updating the story, I was listening to the wrong audience. And here's the point that always trips me up. I can't even tell you if those people actually played my game. I honestly can't even tell you if those people played my game. I don't have the data. Like for instance, here's a stupid thing that I did back in the day. Okay, again, I have a story mode to finish, and this guy, he's hassling me online. When are you gonna put my character in the game? And I got fed up, and I was like, you know what, today, instead of working on the game, I put in this guy's character. Now guess what I figured out while I was putting in his character? His character is bad. It's technically just Goku with a robe, which meant that it had a lot of moves that my other character had. So it wasn't even like, I've seen some sprite sheets, man, that some people have put together. Effort. It wasn't one of those. And I've always like felt myself like, why did I do that? Again, was not listening to the right people. And actually, the thing that people don't want to do is learning who those right people are. And I've also learned that is your job. Your job is to find out who are those right people. Who are the people that's actually playing your game? And who's actually playing your game? And then every time you get feedback, you have to cycle it through those people. You have to ask, is this for my players or is this for a random person? Also, like, I think if you're like a seasoned developer, the stuff I'm saying must sound so like childish. Like, really, like, you didn't check the road before you walked. You just walked over the road. You didn't check the light. And my mistake was, yes, I didn't know you had to. But then also money, money. I don't like money, man. Money always ruins things. Oh no, they complicate things. They don't ruin things. Money does not. Money makes things nice sometimes. It's just money overcomplicates things. Because I remember while I was working on my game, I was fucking like, I was panicking over money because I wasn't making money, and I had to support my family, and I wanted to make games so badly that I knew that I had to come up with something. Luckily for me, I built this food delivery app and it saved my ass. Yo, saved my ass. I wouldn't necessarily say like I had money struggles, because there are people that are living way more worse conditions than I do. I'm just saying that the challenge was that I wanted to make money through games only and not do it through any other means. Because people were urging me to get like a job at the time, and I live in a small town. Everybody does what people like. Everybody does what everybody does. Now, here's the thing: there are business owners here in this town, but they are in their own clique. It's so funny. They have this get together, this network evening. I can go to those evenings. I just don't go to those evenings because my business is not a local town business. Yes, the food delivery one is, but I'm so scared that I'm gonna get sucked into that world. If I do go there, you are the people you surround yourself with. If you ever heard of that saying, and I would love to surround myself with other business people, but I'm just so scared of those people, man. I'm just so scared of them. I'm so afraid I'm gonna become a business like no, I'm just so scared. One day, this one lady, she tells me, I'm a game developer, but I don't market my game. Like no one knows, like none of my family, no, none of her family, like no one knows that I make games. She says like I should tell you guys. I should tell people. I should market. And I'm like, the people that play my game are not from this town. Like I have people playing my game. Now, she didn't understand what I meant. Because like it's so backwards in this town. Like what she was expecting me to do was she was expecting me to go like literally and go sit somewhere and sell my game. This person who I was living with at the time. It was an oldies woman, so she didn't really understand what my job was. So she kept trying to tell me like, you need to go and like sell it. You need to go out and promote it. And I was like, that's not how it works, man. Google will do that for you. Like, where are you selling it? Like, who's buying it? And I'm like, no, man, that's not how it works. Calm down. But at the time, I was making no money. The game was free on the Play Store. I was killing myself trying to come up with money to pay for updates, not realizing that it costs money to update your game. It like let me say that it costs money to update your game. Like it's a business. And if you don't want to treat it like one, you're gonna learn the hard way that it's a business. You're gonna learn the hard way. There's this other guy. He has a marketing company. He started a game studio. And people are like shitting on him. They're like, who do you think you are? You've never made a game. You don't know what making a game is. Many people fail. And now here you come and you say you're gonna make games. And I always thought, I'm like, this guy, he ran a business. Like, game development isn't just about like making the game. It's way more about like, it's business. It's a business. These big companies, they make all the money because they run game studio properly. Indie gamers, we don't run our companies. We don't see them as companies. We just see them as, I make games, right? Like, I'm a Solar Studios, right? You can't see. I'm a Solar Studios. We are making Super Warrior, and the biggest difficulty that I am actually facing is the fact that I have to update this game frequently. That is the number one challenge that I'm sitting with, and that I have to figure out how I'm gonna do it. Because at the end of the day, like, that's what people want. That's the service. Since when I built my other business, that was the point I was trying to make. So when I built my other business, because I needed money, it taught me that you are providing a service to people. You are doing something for people. And at the time when I was making my first game, I didn't know that. I didn't know that my game was supposed to. I was supposed to have an update plan ready for the game. I didn't know that. I didn't know that for the next few months I was supposed to know that what content was coming in the game. I didn't know. I didn't treat it like a business. You know what's funny? Every time when you update your game, you have to make money. If you're not making money, like you have to find a way to sustain yourself. And that's currently what I'm doing right now. Like, I've spent the last 7 months working on this game. Okay, I feel like this is the exact same fucking sprite as you can see here. It's just the hands that change. I'm not gonna do these legs. That's stupidity. Those legs are all the same. Like, for instance, I have another company, and it is currently feeding, keeping the doors open. The funny part is that I didn't know. This is all luck. It's truly all luck. And if I want to make this game into a success, I have to learn how to build a team of people. The same as my delivery business. Like, this is like the biggest challenge of this game is not going to be what people think. Like, building it is nothing. Building it is a joke. The difficult part is going to be keeping an update cadence, is what it's called. Like, can you update the game consistently? That is the number one thing that I'm looking forward to, that I'm going to be studying. 10 years I want to give myself. Like, it's so crazy. No one thinks like that. No one says for the next 10 years I'm going to be doing this. People are always looking for and I was like that. You're always looking for the next opportunity. But that's not how opportunity works, actually. Like, once you've grabbed an opportunity, you should stick with that opportunity until it's done. But the world now is teaching us about Lamborghinis and about living your best life now. Like, I should have made this game, finished it, the previous one, and just kept updating it until it was done. That's the number one part where I'm getting this game to. This game needs to be done so that I can start updating it. Once I'm at that level, I know I've won. This boot is too thick. This boot is too thick. I do not like that. It's too thick. I saw it, and then I thought, no man, it's fine. It's too thick. Let's just do this. Like, it's too thick, man. Yeah, it's too thick. It was too thick. I've made so many mistakes before in game development. My previous game, I wish I could go back in time and give my audience a good game. But luckily with this game that I'm working on right now, like, I've learned my lessons. I'm not making the same mistake on this game. I'm not making the same mistake. One of the biggest hurdles that I had to overcome was feedback. I think I did spoke about this earlier, but like, I wasn't being clear. Feedback is not bad, but it really depends on who the hell is giving the feedback. Give you an example. I've made this example before. I'm going to talk about it again. Why not? If you go to Samsung and you say to Samsung, I like your folding phone. And Samsung is fantastic. Which one did you buy? And you say you didn't buy anyone. Samsung is gonna look at you funny. You're gonna say, okay, what about the folding phone? You would like it to flip and fold at the same time. Samsung will ask you why. You'll give your reason. Your reason doesn't matter. Now, do you think Samsung will take your account and actually change their phone to fit whatever you just told them? Of course not. You wanna know what's the saddest part? I actually did that with my game. So people were playing Super Warrior Adventure and they were having a ball, they were having fun. People came to me and people said, I hate the way this game looks, I hate the way it feels, change it. And you know what I did? I changed. Biggest mistake of my life. Okay, there was a lot of biggest mistakes in my life. There's one of them. I didn't have the knowledge to know that no, you're making a game for some people, for not for everybody, for some people. I didn't have the right understanding, and then yeah, lo and behold, I kept changing the game. I kept changing it because I kept I got the wrong feedback. I kept getting the wrong feedback. Time and time again, people would talk to me, and you know what's even funny? Like I had some YouTubers that played my game. Dealing with feedback is one of the biggest difficulties, because people will well, here's the thing. Who are you making the game for? Are you making it for yourself or are you making it for people? You're obviously making it for people. So when people tell you your game sucks, I didn't enjoy this part, what are you supposed to do at that point? What are you supposed to do? I know a lot of people that act like they're business owners, but they act like the customer doesn't matter. Idiots. Like, I don't like to talk to people like that, because who the hell what are you doing? You are then making this product for the customer. Now the customer doesn't matter. No, I don't like people like that. That they're not putting in the effort, and they're not serious about their job. I'm not serious about it. I don't like to speak to people like that say stuff like, oh, the customer doesn't matter, or the customer isn't always right. The customer is always right. There's always a caveat, obviously. Like, what do you mean when you say always right? There's a caveat. There's always a caveat. If the customer comes into the restaurant and the customer says that the steak was bad, you have a choice to say to the customer, let me taste the steak. Give me the steak, let me taste. You have an option to do that. The customer will hate it because the customer will think, oh, you don't believe me. You can do that, or you can just say, you know what, I'm so sorry. Maybe one of our chefs had an off day and they gave you a shit steak. Let's rectify the situation. Let me make you a new steak. That's not always the sensible thing to do because that is very expensive. That's very expensive. But you will sometimes get bad people, man. And I was one of those scared business owners, and the wrong people would talk to me about my game, and I'd be like, oh, okay. Like the number one thing, if anybody gives me feedback about my game, I always look for one thing. Did you play my game? That's the one thing I want to know. Did you play the game? If you did not play the game, then you literally are you are an enemy at this point, because my comrades, my companions are the people, my gamers who have been playing the game. And you know what's crazy? So I never knew or took this serious. Like, when you are a game developer and you're making a game, your whole fucking audience is depending on you. Everybody's depending on you to have your shit together, that you're paying your electric bill. Again, this stuff I learned by running my delivery business. I never knew any of these things. I just thought like business is business. Like, people, like, you do your part and bada bing bada boom. I never knew how serious this shit was. People depend on you. For instance, the gamers depends on the company, that the company is not like taking their money and like blowing it up, buying stupid stuff. They're trusting the company, that the company isn't going to go bankrupt tomorrow. Actually, where I learned this lesson was from the first store that actually said yes to me. The business owner kind of knew me. I worked for him before, and he really wanted a delivery service, because he wasn't making proper sales, and also I wouldn't say my delivery like brought life into his business again, but like there was a decline. I'm not saying like I'm the guy that made it. I did market the shit out of his business though, so come on, I did something, but I don't want to say like I did anything, because now I'm gonna sound like I'm the reason why he's rich. I'm not the reason why he's rich. Anyway, he asked me, he said, how long are you planning on doing this? I was so shook when he asked me that. It's like the first time anybody ever asked me, how long are you planning on doing this? It's the first time. I was nice, and I was like, as long as you want to do this. And he's like, yes. He says I'm not the type of person to quit, so I'm gonna expect you to do this until you can't physically do this anymore. And I was like, whoa. Now again, I say, I never learned this lesson in game development. I never learned the lesson that I was thinking about it. while I was doing my deliveries, I was thinking, because I knew at the time, remember when I made this game, when I decided to make the game, I didn't know how money worked. I didn't even know that I was making the game and I was supposed to make money. I thought, no man, if you ask money for your game, you're greedy. Dumbass. You need food, you need to live, you need, if you have like a really good game and you need to research something specifically, you need to go to the places and go and take photos, and you need to do research, and like, where do you think the money comes for this stuff? Idiot. But I never had anybody teach me the lesson of like you people are depending on you, man. People are depending on you to, as my cousin would say, follow through or pull through. He always used to make this, he always used to say this, like, are you gonna pull through? Meaning like, are you gonna persevere? You're not gonna give up. And I learned that lesson late. I learned it late because I immediately thought about, but yo, I made a game. Because at the time, let me explain the math. I'm making like, let's say, not decent money. I'm making money by the games. I'm making some money. It's just enough to get by. And yeah, I started the delivery business. Now, like I say, get by, I mean like get by, not die. And I knew at the time, like, I wanted faster internet. I needed faster internet. The internet we had at the house was very bad. I couldn't work with that internet. And you know that feeling when you want to like say to the people in the house, like, we need to upgrade, but nobody like needs to upgrade but you, so they looking at you funny like, no we don't. So like I said, nobody taught me the lesson, but I immediately thought, and I was thinking about ways of coming back. I did actually come back. I softly came back in 2025. In 2025, I decided to come back to game development. And this is the exact same sprite again. So it's just, we're only gonna fix this leg. I came back into game development softly, quietly. And luckily for me, and I'm gonna say luckily, I had the experience from running my food delivery business. That is still my main business. I had the experience, and when I came back to game development, I was like, yo, I've been doing this wrong. I've been doing this completely wrong. It's not about, it's not about what I thought it was. It was about the customer. It was about the gamer. Who are you making the game for? You didn't even know that. And I was like, and then I was like, whoa, fuck that. Like, that's important, I know, but like, it's also about how long. And I never sat down and thought and asked myself, how long do you want to do this, bro? Like, how long can you see yourself providing value to people, building stories and giving them something to entertain themselves with? Like, how long are you planning on doing this? I never thought of it from that perspective. Up until this guy asked me when I needed him to say yes. I needed him to say yes, we will do this. You can run your deliveries through my company. I needed him so badly to say yes. And then he asked the question, how long are you planning on doing this? Caught me off guard. Whoa, like nobody's ever asked me that. Nobody's ever asked me like, are you serious? Like how long are you planning on, like, are you like, how long are you gonna be committed before you say you're tired? It's how I like to phrase it. So then I came back to game development, 2025. I started working on my game, and then I realized this game does not have a design document. You're gonna fail because you don't even know why you failed. And at the time, I didn't know that it was because someone would give me feedback, and then I like, for instance, this game. I have gotten so much feedback. Nobody has played this game except the people that I've given the builds to. But I've gotten so much garbage feedback. And it is from people who, like, there was this one guy. He comes on the stream. He just starts blabbing. He starts just blabbing a bunch of features. And I thought to myself, sir, you never even touched this game. This game's not even out yet. How can you be giving feedback and you haven't even played the thing yet? And then I thought, I'm so happy because, like, I used to listen to people like that. I used to listen because, and the thing is, like, there's a group of people that's gonna love this game. I've already started thinking about the people that's gonna be playing this game. I've already started, like, imagining these people, because at the end of the day, the way I see it, the way I'm looking at it from this perspective, is like, these are my customers. These are the people that I should be taking very good care of. Who are they? They are these people, they are that people, they are that people. I've started thinking about these people, and let me see, yeah. Okay. I started thinking about these people, and then I realized while I was working on the update that I was working on for the Super Warrior Adventure. The game is in the description. I still have to work on it. I'll get back to it when this game is done, because I want to update it, because like I said, I learned my lesson. I realized there's no design document. People are going to run around, tell you what you need to add, and you're not gonna know if they're talking, if they are following, meaning, like, I have stuff in my for this game in a design document. I've written a design document. So if I get feedback, overwhelming feedback that goes with the design document, then I have to implement this immediately. Like, what am I waiting for? It's in the plans. People are asking for it now. Why wait for a future updates? Put it in now. So I didn't have that. And then people would come and they would say to me, add this, add this, add this, add this. And then I knew at the time, I'm gonna make the same mistake. I already started working on the game. Like, I actually, in Super Warrior Adventure, the game that's out on the Play Store, I have an update that's actually planned out that I didn't get to because I did stop because I knew that I was just gonna make the same mistake. I know some people were gonna hear that and gonna be like, no, you should have continued. There's this thing that I've learned, and I've started saying, like, no one understands the amount of effort required to perform at the level required. Like, no one understands. Like everybody thinks it's making a game is easy. People think that. I like this color more. I like this color more. Okay, but I'll get to that. Like no one understands how difficult it is to make a game. So people will give you feedback. People will give you feedback. And you have to take that shit with a grain of salt. Nobody understands, and the crazy part is not even you as the game developer understands how much work and how much effort it takes. Okay, that one is like this. Look up. Okay. I then thought to myself, the story's not done. I just got distracted. I then thought to myself, okay, so I have a track record of not finishing the projects I start. Why? Okay. Why did Super Warrior Adventure do well? Okay. So I know why I did well. I know why I stopped. I did the math and I realized, okay, it's because I don't have a game design document. So when people give me feedback, I don't know to say, okay, no, this is garbage, bro. This game is about no. I didn't have that, so I was like, okay, I need that. And then I started thinking about who's this game for? What's this game for? Super Warrior Adventure, not this one I'm working on right now. And then I was like, okay, I want to create a game for anime fans. So okay, that's nice and specific. Who are these anime fans? It's just like, okay, there's just the anime fans, people that like anime games. Okay, what type of anime? My wife said I must be specific, otherwise I'm going to when I get people that want random weird animes, like what's that one anime called? My wife's favorite anime, such a girly anime. That's a shonen. Okay, shonen. And then what type of gameplay I thought, like, what type of gameplay are you gonna do? And then I was like, you know what? If I don't do free movement, people are gonna hound me again for free movement. So I was like, you know what? From the jump, free movement. I built my dream game, not out of boredom. At the time, I made it sound like I had learned my lesson before I broke my game. I made it sound like I learned my lesson, but the reality of it is, I didn't learn my lesson. I broke my game. And sat with a broken game, thinking, what did I do wrong? That's where all of these things came to mind. Game design document, feedback loop. Are you talking to a fan, or are you just talking to somebody that wants to talk to you? Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna forget. Okay, I'm gonna forget. That's fine. Okay, I'll just do this over. And then the difficult decision came. So after deciding, okay, so this is what you have to do, this is what you have to do. I started working on. No, I I started working on the game more, Super Warrior Adventure. Even though the game was broken, it broke in the gameplay department because people, like I said, wanted a faster game. So I ended up breaking the game even deeper. And then I realized you don't know what you're building. Like you know that what game you would like, but you don't know what you're building. You don't have a target audience. You don't have people who you're building this for. And then I was like, I do, and I was like, no, I don't. My game had so many fans. Fans that I couldn't even pick apart because I didn't know who was who. Because I did a mistake by listening to everybody. So I had a lot of fans that were attached to, and here's the part, different parts of my game. They were attached to different parts of my game. And that part irritated me a lot. Because they would argue with one another, but in my mind. Not even like in person with one another. They would argue with one another in my mind because everybody was cheering for features. Some people wanted me to work on the continue the game, update the game because they wanted more story, which was the main audience, but I didn't know that at the time. I then decided, fuck it. I'm gonna work on a new game. It's about time. I kept breaking that game because every time I would go back to that game, like even like now, like every time I try to go back to the game, I end up breaking it astronomically, like laughably. Like I'm like it was this girl I used to know. Like she would be so scared to work on computers and stuff because she would literally keep saying she doesn't know what she's doing, she'll break it. And then you'd be like, ah man, stop being lazy, bro. Like here's this thing. Then she would break it, and you'll be like, fuck, nigga, like you're really like that useless. You can't fucking. I feel like that when it came to SWA. Every time when I would touch it, I would fucking break it, and then I would come tell my wife, my business partner, I'd be like, the game is more broken than it was before. She'd be like, what did you do? And the funny part is, I wasn't even being malicious. I was doing what people asked me to do. It was only until literally like years later where I learned you're building the game for someone. That was like the biggest unlock in game development for me. You are building the game for someone. And again, that I must credit that lesson from my food delivery business. I see I have to edit this hand, yeah. I want to credit this for my food delivery business because um my customers, they they're funny lot in the food delivery business. They're funny a lot of people. And there's this part in my town, my hometown, in the delivery business, like if where I should go and deliver, but I don't like to deliver to that specific part of the town because it's not a good part of town. Not that there are like bad people living there, it's just like, bro, if you're fucking like, my tires kept popping because there was shit in the road, like nails and stuff. And then I was like, dude, I can't do this, man. So I decided, fuck those people. Like it's a bad thing to say, but I said, fuck them. I'm sorry for being crude, being like crude about it, but I let them go. And you know what? I made more money because they were like far outside the area I wanted to drive, and they also, like I said, like they going to them was always an issue because my vehicles would get damaged. And then what was difficult was when I had to get drivers, and I had to convince my drivers to fucking to go there. And I had lost drivers because people were like, bro, I'm not going there. And it's not like the area is bad, people are bad people, it's just that there was shit in the road. The point of the story is that I cut a percentage of my audience off on purpose because I knew that the people that I wanted to serve were those people that lived close by. Not just because they lived close by, but because there was nothing wrong with their roads. Doing a delivery for them was easy. And then I thought, okay, I'm gonna take the same ideology and I'm gonna apply it to the games. Now, what does that mean? That meant that sorry, let me just check, yeah. Okay. And this meant that I could ask myself seriously, like, who is it? Who are you making the game for? Who are you going to piss off? And I made the crazy. Oh shit, that was wrong. Oh, that's right. I made the crazy call and picked the people that actually broke my previous game. Here's another mistake and another lesson. So now you're gonna say to me, why would you go back to those people if you say that they broke your game? Do you need to get hurt again? Here's the funny part. Why would I not go to them since I'm gonna be making the game for them? Also, you don't want a dead game. You want a live audience. And here's the funny part. I was convinced I made the wrong game. Nobody wanted a turn-based combat game. Nobody wanted a story game. That is what I thought. And that is what I told myself. Because here I'm getting people in almost every single interaction with my game telling me that this game needs to be free movement and combat, the turn-based combat is bad. And then the weirdest thing happened. I then decided, okay, started working on this game, Super Warrior, announced it, started actually like promoting it, announcing it, and then the weirdest thing happened. People started asking me, where is the old game with Super Warrior Adventure? And I was like, okay. These people are asking me about the game, and I was like, well, you know, and I was like, okay, it's only this one guy that's gonna ask me. And then more people started asking me, and then more people, and then more people, and I was like, what the hell, guys? What is going on? How is it that now everybody now wants Super Warrior Adventure, which you guys made me believe was a bad game? Now you want the game. And here's the next lesson I learned. You are always going to piss a community off. You are always going to piss a community off. If you're straight, you're going to piss off the gay community. If you're masculine, you're gonna piss off the feminine community. If you're a type of religion, you're gonna piss off everybody that's not that religion. It's gonna happen. And I was surprised by it. So I was like, wait a minute, I'm never gonna make anybody happy. I'm never gonna make like this certain amount of people happy. And then I thought, okay, since that's the case, I then stuck with it. I then doubled down. I must say I do feel sometimes like I'm being bullied by my players, but I feel like that's a cop out, because what's actually happening is that you know what, the funny part about me is that I learned that I can't blame anybody for my life. I'm the type of person that no one can force me to do anything. If I do something, it's because I wanted to do it. So every time when I got in trouble, I'd always feel like shit, man. Like I can't even say this person is the reason why. Anyway, oh, it's actually this dark color. Okay, I mean this one is gonna be the same. Like this. And then okay. So unfortunately, I wanted to support, and I wanted to make a game for everybody, and then I learned no, that's not how it works. You're making a game for someone, and whoever's not that person is gonna ask you why the game is not made for them, and you better be ready for when that day comes. Mine came, but at least luckily for me, I learned my lesson. Luckily for me, I learned that you can't it can't be everybody. You're making the game for someone. Choose. Now, here's the messed up part. I would have never learned this lesson any other way. I see my phone died. To be fair, it's been 20 minutes. I think I'm someone gonna okay, I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna go until 2 o'clock, and then yeah. The camera died, and I'm happy about that because I didn't quit. I stayed on and worked onwards. I am gonna get this game done, and here's the proof. I used to be a loser. I used to like not work. I used to go to bed and I would get up and then I'd be anxious because I don't have the stuff done. Now I stay awake. I stay awake and I finish the stuff that I wanted to get done. Okay, this hand is gonna go in like this, okay? And then we're going to just color it in like this, okay? This dark one, yeah. Okay. I said that I was going to work until I finished the spreadsheet. It's just the coloring that I have to do now, but I'm busy fixing. Ah man, this is a bad thing because I'm doing it so late at night. I'm missing stuff. I'm missing details. Okay, I think that's supposed to be like that. Okay, now let's see. What am I gonna do? Yeah. Am I going to link these up, or should I just like put a divider here like this? It doesn't matter me, bro. That did not even matter. That is fitted beautifully. That is all fitted beautifully. Where's this other issue? Is there another issue down here? Is there another issue down here? Yeah, the one. Okay. None. Whoa. There was a problem just a few clicks ago. Now the problem is resolved, really? Okay. Like I said, guys, the problem is not finish the game. Problem is update the game. The problem is don't quit. Okay. I feel like there shouldn't be I feel like there shouldn't be skin showing. Okay, I'll leave that one open as well. Okay. Like that. And then yeah, I guess we can show some skin. I guess we can show some skin. Um. uh If I can make one more example, I can actually bring the mic way closer and do this podcast style. I think my voice should be way louder now. Way louder now. Shit. So sorry. Sorry for that loud noise. Okay, I'm sorry you guys can hear this probably as well. Okay, so this should be a lot better. You should be hearing me a lot better now. Okay. I forgot what I was talking about because my mic fell. I got a startle. The game is almost done. So proud of this game. So proud of the vision and what this game has become. The people that's gonna be playing this game, I'm curious about who they are. I'm going to be obsessing over you guys. I'm gonna be obsessing over you, making sure you guys have the best game. I've already come up with plans to make sure that you guys get updates every month. It's not gonna happen on the day one. Updates are gonna be slow. But I want you to know that I've actually come up with cadence to make sure you guys get updates. So don't stress about that. Sorry that my camera died. I did not plan to stream for this long, but I have to finish this shit. I want to go to bed, but you know, I also want to release this game. And I can only choose the one. And I choose to release this game. Okay. It's done. Okay, yeah, here's a gap here. Okay. You know, this is so weird. Okay, that one is done. Is there another one here? There is this guy. Oh no. Whoa, okay, wrong color. Okay, that's that one is there. This one, put the guy there. Okay. Is there more? No, no. There was one down there. I wonder if here's this thing. Here's this guy as well. I see I forgot this one as well, but you guys can't see this one now. Damn you. There was a tier. So how are we gonna do this? So if let's see, this is a muscular, and then yeah, like this. You know, I'm the only one that's gonna notice this. No one else is going to. I learned that I obsess over the stupidest stuff. Bro, what the hell? Did I not do these hands as well? Did I not do these hands as well? Why are they fully closed? What the what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Come now. Did I not do these hands? What have I been doing? But I've been doing this. Look here, these hands are not done. Come now. I saw it here. Okay, I see this one as well. Come now. Okay. And then this guy as well. Like what's up with what's going? Oh my word, bro. What the WTF? WTF, bro? Like, where are they that I skipped? Look, now they're non-existent. Now they know where are you? Yeah, I skipped here. It seems. After this guy, I didn't do. Look here, bro. What the? Okay, let me stop cursing and actually just fix them. Okay, I don't even know how I'm gonna fix this. Okay. This looks like it wants this one. Okay. And then down here. Down here. I'm so excited. I'm almost done. I can't wait to give this to my players. I can't wait because we have to form a community. And then after the community, then it's my turn to update the game frequently. That is going to be the difficult challenge, the thing I don't want to do, but I can't wait to do it because if I can get it right, I'll be rewarded and my players will be happy. And then I can prove to myself that I can make a game, and not just make a game, but I can keep it alive. And you know what's crazy? Like the plan is for 10 years. If Dragon Ball Xenoverse could keep itself alive for 10 years, man, like they've set the bar. They've set the bar. And I remember when that damn game got out. It was fucking years ago. Okay, I was busy with other stuff. Now, okay. So now it's just these white blocks here. Okay, let's not do that one. Let's not be lazy. Let's not, even though I should stop obsessing because these are small. These are frames, man, in-betweens. No one's gonna see an in-between. You know, one day, I was asking the AI to help me, like, build a, like write out the game design so that I know what the game should be about, blah, 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 blah. And then it was so much reading work because I spoke so much. Luckily, the AI caught all of that shit. Then I decided, okay, I'm not gonna double check it. I'm just gonna feed it to the AI and say, AI, here you go. I was lazy again and I said, take that and build an MVP. Now, for those who do not know what an MVP is, it's called a minimal viable product. That means it's just like you just wanted the product out so that you can, like, you know, sell it, make money, blah blah blah. And boy, oh boy, what it gave me. I make this joke because I'm like, it's so apparent when AI acts like AI, because it will do stupid stuff. For instance, it insisted that I work on settings. Like, you will, if you go back to my lives and you go watch like the early lives, you'll see there that I was busy programming settings. And I thought to myself, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing, man? I thought, why am I doing settings? And then I realized, I went in, I was like, dude, did you actually check what the AI gave you? Or did you just assume that the AI knew what you wanted? And I was like, damn. And I went to go check and I was like, oh no, this thing gave me garbage. But then I thought, why would the AI tell me to do fucking settings? Like, that's the first thing I have to put in according to the AI. I don't have an answer for it, but I honestly believe that how trippy is this? Think about it. For an AI, for a computer, wouldn't settings be like fucking important? Don't settings matter to a computer? like, like think about it. Think about it. Like settings is like the ultimate for a computer. It's their end all, their be all. God funny. The fruit for thought. Maybe AI told me to start working on settings. And then I was like, no, this AI is dumb. No, this AI is dumb. This AI is dumb. It does not know what I want. I was lazy and I got punished for it. How did I get punished for it? I got punished for it by asking the AI to quickly run through my game design document, and it gave me shit. Man, it gave me shit. I'm doing this the wrong way. I'm doing this the wrong way. What? Okay. Okay, let me also move my screen. Okay, and then paste. Did it did it correctly? Yep, it did. And then okay, so it's now the red one. Okay, now we should have kept that one. Okay. Oh. Okay. I see I have a lot of manual work to still do. But I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna finish this quick. I'm gonna finish this very quickly. Let's do the belt as well. Then the belt is done. Okay. Spot. I'm much further than I thought I would be by this point. Just shows you there was this like I was never gonna get back to game development. So much things fell into place, I must say. So many things. Okay, that was all of them. I didn't miss anyone. Okay. No. Okay. Okay, but I see there's a mistake here. So these parts were the... Ah, man, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. This is the dark one, so... Okay. You know what I'm curious about? Finding people who's gonna help me work on this game. that is the my number one curiosity, because I've tried, like I said, I have another business. I have like a no, a food delivery business, and I've hired people before, and let me just say, the people who you like, you need to get somebody who is very serious about whatever the hell you're doing. Now, you might say, duh. No, I'm just realizing this is fine. This guy, if I shouldn't have. This is fine. What the hell am I doing? Come on. Yeah, man. Okay, it's fine. Because what I have to do now, I have to go manually do this now. I think I did save this. I have to go manually do this now. Like, look here. Oh, man. Oh, man. I have to manually do this now. What a ride. What a ride. This game is almost done. What a wild ride. What a wild ride. Going from coming back. Not wanting to make the same mistake, obsessing over a product, obsessing over a game, the perfect game. I'm so close. I'm curious about how players are going to interact with the game, because I do remember, while my previous game, I do remember I used to think that players won't break the game. I used to think that until I actually released a game and realized all players want to do is break the game. In fact, you should make it easy for them to break the game. That was another unlock for me. Don't make it difficult for players to break your game. If it sounds weird, yeah. This guy looks like Super Saiyan now. Oh, what? This guy looks like Super Saiyan 4 Gojo. Doesn't he? Okay. This guy looks like Super Saiyan 4 Gojo, bro. Oh no. Was that the right one? Ah. Okay, I see I do have to do the dark one, because I need to separate the do I need to? Nah, you don't need to, bro. You don't need to, but you do need to add these red ones in. Where's this thing? It's weird that it's this guy, but okay. I'm supposed to be listening to a sermon. That was the deal. Live until it was time and then listen to a sermon. But now I'm still living. Now the funny part is that I'm way past where I was. So where the hell was I? Where the hell was I? You see, now this is the part of working very late. Is my energy drink finished? No, it's not finished. It's the problem with working late. You'll start making mistakes because you can't see them anymore. You'll make stupid mistakes because you can't see them. You can't see that you're making. Yeah, what the hell? How did I get here, bro? Ah, well, whatever. Yes, this damn dot. This dot started it all. Here's a nice. You know, I'm very proud of this game. This game pushed me to next level. Next Super Saiyan levels. This game. It pushed me to the next level. It made me think and conjure up things that I thought I was not gonna be able to do. It made me write the game design document because I was scared of not keeping track. This game made me do so much. And I can't wait to see the players. I can't wait to experience the players. To watch them play the game. Watch them break the game. So the point of this game, it's technically me versus the players, developer versus the players. So it's a wave survival game. So you and your friends, the game will later be multiplayer. And when I mean later, I mean as soon as possible, as soon as I can get a team together, somebody to take over the art, then I can program the multiplayer. So you and your friends, you play together, and you fight through the waves. And the point of it all is to, yes, this hand. The point of it all is to, and I'm gonna stop here, is to build a streak. So the players are supposed to be making my job difficult, being that they constantly get through the next wave, and my job as the developer is to make the players' lives more difficult by making it more difficult for them to My job is to make the players' lives difficult. The player's job is to make my life difficult. Nice yin and yang. If you wanna know why, because if the players gets through the waves fast, that means that the waves are too easy and I need to make them more difficult. But then again, if it's for me to see, can the players beat my like my bosses and my stuff. And I'm gonna make it that, obviously, like I said, the game's gonna be multiplayer. The one thing in the multiplayer that I want to take note of is that players should share their stuff. For instance, if you have a rich friend, you should benefit from that friend. So if the player has a buff on, the rich friend has a buff on, everybody that's playing with that rich friend should get the buff. It's just it's a feature that I think one of the games I played, I can't remember what game had it. This is this thing that you could buy, and you buy it, and you will have more resources at the end of the run. And I remember thinking that at the end, like that guy who bought that thing, I was like, man, thanks for this guy being part of the crew, because it would have taken us so long to grind through all that stuff. And then ever since that, it always made me think, when I make a game, I should make it that people can share the equipment and the stuff that they buy. Like Star Citizen. Star Citizen, people can come on your ship. But there's still a lot to do for this game. This game still needs to get an identity. Who is Super Warrior? I have an identity planned out. But the players, it's their game. So I'm gonna wait and see what my players come up with, and then I'll just follow them. Okay, guys, I am just sitting here, coloring these pixels in, eating my popcorn, my delicious popcorn. They're still fresh. I'm surprised. I've been here for 5 hours. Surprised they're still fresh. Normally by now, you know. Okay. This is what I meant, like this awkward line here. You see? There. Fix it. Okay, that's the dark spots. No, that's this one. Mm.
I wish I could be listening to my sermon like now. I can't. I can't. It's not my copyright, so I don't want to get my stream in trouble for no reason. The YouTube feds. Okay. I think I'm gonna finish this. Man, I think I'm gonna finish this. Okay, if I finish the stream now, what am I gonna do? Sit here in silence? Man. Done. Ah, I see I missed this as well. I see I never even did the hair. Okay, I'll do that afterwards now. I'll do that afterwards. Hey, comment. Hey, anyone look? Check y'all. I'll show you now. I got quite far. I'll show you now, Lily. I just want to finish this guy. Let me just finish this. You know what's crazy? According to the stream, I've been streaming for 5 fucking hours. If I stream for another 3 hours, I've streamed for a full work day. Look here. I'm almost done. I want to say I'm almost done. But yeah, I'm almost done. Yeah. I think I'll get done. I wanted to stop streaming and worked in silence, but I'm so asleep, yo. But I'm powering through. Munching my popcorn that is still fresh. Or I'm just so tired that I can't tell the difference. Yeah, man. There's still a lot more to do, but I'll get there. I'll get there. As you can see, my phone died. I did somewhat took a break, but I didn't take a proper break. Like, not the one like I was supposed to. Where like I went out. Okay, I did go outside, I fed the dogs, but you know, I felt guilty because the stream was still on. Like, I also want to know, like, I do actually have a cutoff time. I can't go beyond, like I said, I think 3 o'clock I should stop. Which is in half an hour. But then if I can push this to 4 o'clock, maybe. I need about like 6 hours of sleep. I think it doesn't matter. Actually, what's the time now? It's let's say if I go to bed at 4 o'clock, so it's 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. That's 6 hours. Fine, I'm going to bed at 4. I'll wake up the exact same time. So I have 2 hours to go. Fantastic. I love that. I wonder if I can stream that all time. By the way, I'm crunching right now. In the video game culture, they call this crunch. Now, I know of a few game developers that crunch. The only people, if you actually go and actually speak about this is a negative term. But I have learned that the only people that actually have a problem with crunch are video game employees. Like they're developers, but they're employees. Because what crunch essentially means is that you like now, like I'm working insane amount of hours. But it's only a problem if you're not getting rewarded for it. I know so many game developers that crunch, like they work 18-hour days. Well, first of all, there's just so much fucking work to do. Like you don't have a choice. But you do have a choice. Like I want this game out. Like that is like no one's forcing me, no one's sitting here with a gun. I want to do this. I want my game out. So not everybody is likes, but like I said, like the people that are not getting rewarded, like if let's say this one day I was driving, I was doing a takeaway, delivering a takeaway for a customer. This is for my food delivery business. For those that don't know, I opened up a food delivery business. Anyway, I get to the customer and she's like, "How's your day?" I'm like, my day was okay." Now she's like, "Are you not tired of working?" And I'm like, "No." She then reminded herself that I work for myself. And then said to me, "I'm not tired because I work for myself." And I'm like, that can't be the reason. Like you can't tell me like the reason why I'm like sitting here energized is because I work for myself. And then I later found out it is actually the case, because no one forced me to do this, right? Like I'm not like sitting here resenting people like, "Oh man, I want to go lie down, but this person is forcing me." Like I want to be here because I don't want to say I'm getting rewarded for it. My reward will be, it's funny, but my reward will be the fact that I'm closer to releasing my game. Like if I have to spend tomorrow on this task, I have to face the music that I'm wasting resources. If I'm spending tomorrow still working on this, I have to spend. So especially, you know what, I think I would have taken it easy. I would have taken it a lot easy, but the reason why I'm not is because me alongside with AI, I broke the animation engine for the enemies. So yesterday, the whole day, I was supposed to be doing this yesterday. But yesterday turned out where I was like, I literally started working on the sprite only today. So I'm actually behind. And again, I work for myself, so like, no one's gonna ask me and say, "Yo, bro, would you please stay behind and finish your work?" Like nobody's forcing me to do this. Like unfortunately, I made a mistake by breaking my animation controller. So that's why I'm here. Yesterday, the whole day I spent fixing it. I swear this guy looks like Super Saiyan 4 Trunks, man. Now I'm wondering why I'm so tired. Wait, really? Oh. Is this energy drink not working? Come on. The funny part is about working so late at night. If I have to be careful, man, because sometimes I'll make a mistake and I won't see it. But luckily, it's small mistakes. It's not big mistakes. I haven't played my own game in, I think it's 2 days now. Which means even me, I'll be rusty on the game when I do play it. And with my old game, it's kind of like an esports game. I might be exaggerating now, in the sense that you kind of need to play the game. If you want to be good at it, you kind of need to play it. Like there's no like, how do I say this now? Okay, is that all of it? You kind of have to play the game if you want to keep your competitive edge, your advantage. I'm gonna see how I feel at 3 o'clock, because if I can just go outside, take a breather. Can you guys see? No, you can't see. Damn. Ooh, what was that? This is the longest I've ever streamed. It's kind of unintentional. Like I didn't plan this out. I'm gonna do this part with there. Okay. Man, this is some good popcorn. I keep thinking it's gonna be stale by now. It's not. I mean, like it is, but it's not like stale, man. It's still nice. Okay. You know what's nice about working so late at night? Like when you quit and you go to bed. Well, let me not say when you quit. Like when you're done working and you go to bed. You're like so tired. Like I'm not gonna fight sleep now. I'm gonna fall and then immediately go into dreamland. I used to have like sleep issues. I could not fall asleep. I could not, to save my life, fall asleep. Turns out I wasn't working. I wasn't working hard enough. Because now I fall asleep very easy. Like not completely. Right? Not completely. But like now, hey man, like I've been like I've been up. I've been doing this. I'm gonna fell on that cushion. Let's see, yeah, like this and this. Oh no, come on. So what's happening here? Okay. And then damn it, I made a mistake. Damn it. Damn it. How far am I? Not far. I made a mistake. I'm gonna fix it quickly. The mistake is this is like an undercoat, like an under jacket. Like an under jacket. I shouldn't have covered it up. Okay. And then okay. Okay. I forgot about this under jacket he's wearing. My popcorn is officially finished. Okay. Now let's continue. Okay. Okay. I am trying to communicate. It's just the only thing coming out of my brain is humming. Okay. Okay. Hey man, I got far. I didn't know I got this far. Man, I got far. I honestly, I thought I was still in the beginning. No, bro, I got hella far. Okay. I think I'm gonna make it a new. I'm gonna make it a new rule. I'm staying up till this time every night now. I'm gonna see if I can do it. I'm gonna see. It all depends on tomorrow morning. How does my tomorrow morning look like? If it is successful, in the sense that I will not be cranky tomorrow morning, and I can wake up gracefully. I'm doing this again, man, bro. Then my new time have become, because I always used to stress about not getting work done. Then I'm doing it from now on like this. Okay, now here we go. We're back to where we were. Okay. Back to where we were. I will say though that this is a lot of fucking work. If you take this for granted, there you. But it's like that everywhere. In every field, it doesn't matter what you do. There's always some people that are taking it for granted and some people that aren't. It's always like that. It's in every field like that. There are those that take this absolutely serious. And then there are those that don't. And the people that take it absolutely serious are normally the ones winning. Not because they are lucky. It's just that they take it so serious and they're putting in so much effort. That you know, it's there's a reason why they're winning. Let me just say that. That has helped me so much. Not gonna lie. I always used to feel triggered when somebody would be winning. Until I learned, like, dude, like, there's a reason why they're winning. You can't get angry at that dedication. You can't get angry. Like, you show some dedication, you know? Beat their dedication. There was this thing in America a few years ago. Are they still really going? You know, how hard Americans work, because it's such a fast life there. But then this thing about like nobody can outwork me, and then it's like, yes, but you're always gonna find someone who's outworking you. That's the crazy part. You're always gonna find some crazy person who's out there pushing. It's just like, for instance, the only reason I'm up here doing this is because I want this game out. We normally do things because we're motivated. I'm hella motivated because I want this game out. Ooh. After this is the hair. No, don't do that. Remember, that's not the part you have to get. I wish you could pause the stream, but I can't. It's live, bro. You know what live means? It means it's live. But the last thing I want is like to leave the stream and then go sit outside, get some fresh air. If I can do that, man. Oh no, you went too deep. I will never ever say ever again that game development is easy. That's a lot of work. It's easy if you have a team. Yo. Oh shit. Oh no. Am I still alive? Am I still live? Because OBS just told me it disconnected. And am I still live? Yo, Michael. Michael. Mich. I think I'm still live. Okay. Yeah, my camera died while I was busy doing this. And the reason why I'm still doing this is because I want this done, man. Like I said, I have other stuff I want to do tomorrow. I do not want to be coloring in the sky. That is why I'm still awake. I have other stuff I want to do tomorrow. Okay, is this like, how does this work? I think it's like this. Okay. No, don't color that one in as well. Okay. Get both arms. Okay. What day is today? Today is actually Wednesday. Yo, the week is going by fast. It's already Wednesday. Found one. Okay. Yeah, I'm so tired. Yo, am I doing the right thing here? Yeah. Yo, that's rough. Hey bro, why did I do that now? Oh, you see now, yeah, this fuck's sake, bro. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're tired. Everybody understands. Everybody understands. Fix that quickly. Okay. Let me not forget to add this back. Okay. Let's just make sure. Okay. I just want to do the air. Okay. Well, everybody has a jacket on. Everybody has the boots on. Everybody has the under jacket thingy on. or the under thingy. Now what we need to do is we need to let's see. I'm gonna do with his hair. Actually, let's do the skin color. Let's do the skin. Let's do the hair one by one. Here's the eyebrows. Okay, I'll do it one by one. Okay. The reason why I'm doing the man, there's some fucking what the hell. Like literally look these eyebrows up. Hand painted ones. Okay, I guess. I like making my life difficult. I like making my life difficult, it seems. I can't even like do this at once. Whatever. Let's do this the right way. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. And then this guys. I did those two already. Two. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And then okay. I guess I'm doing them manually. I see I have another eye here that's also not manual. Look at those guys has green eyes, bro. Fantastic. Fantastic. Next is the eyes and then it's the skin. I want the skin to be one skin tone. Yeah, look at these eye colors, my bro. Definitely the eye is next. Hopefully that gray is a specific gray. Okay, fantastic. Now let's do the eye. This color is this red color. This sprite looks so fantastic from afar. If you zoom in, it doesn't look well, but if you're zooming out far, it looks very well. Okay, so what was I okay, that was. Now it's these black eyes. I wanna know. Where are they? They are this one, yeah. What is this color? Please don't tell me it's the same color as my... It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it does not. No, it was not. Okay, fantastic. Okay, now it's the skin tone. Now we need to get a skin tone. A skin tone that is fantastic. What's the skin tone? I like the skin tone. This is a good skin tone. Okay, so we're gonna get this one. Okay. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Now how do I know? How do I know you don't have the same skin tone? Man, how do I know, bro? How do I know? Well, I just go through all of them, I guess. This one looks dark. No, that's the same skin tone, bro. Okay. And then here. Oh, man, that looks like the same skin tone. Here's a real dark one, bro. No, that's too dark. Okay, let's cut this. Hey. What is this? Is that is different? Yeah, they're different. Okay. I think that should be all about all of them. Okay. Now let's do the second layer. The second layer is this one. Okay. 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 Um. mm, Is that really it? Well, it wasn't really different. A lot of different bodies. Okay. And then the other one is the skin color, the actual like the. Oh no. Oh shit, bro. What the fuck did I just do? What did I just do? What did I just do? Okay, it looks like I did the right one, yeah. Is that changing? I think all the colors are set. No, they're not, bro. This is a far lighter color. Okay. Is this a lighter color? It is. It's indeed a lighter color. Okay. I think that's all the colors. Let's do the hair. Okay. Now, almost done. I will save it with this one. Hello, Michael. How are you? Mm-mm. How are you, Michael? Who did I miss? Yeah. Who did I miss? Nobody. I got all of them. Okay. Mm-hmm. There's one, yeah, that's one I'm missing. Actually, looks like Tarang Super Saiyan 4, man. Like, this looks like Trunks unintentionally. If I made his hair slightly longer, it would have looked like. Oh, I see, I missed this one completely. Let's fix it quickly. Let's fix it quickly. And now train smash. Okay. 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 I see I missed this one here as well. Shall I go through all of them? My man looks like Super Saiyan 4 Trunks. This does not look like Super Saiyan 4 Trunks, guys. Okay, one more thing I miss here. One more thing I miss. And it is to fill in the pecs. Okay. One thing I miss. And this is again another hand-drawn requirement. Whoa. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Should I can't even make this smaller. I can't even make this smaller. Dude. Okay. Don't do that. Go through the motion. Don't do your own thing. Why don't I just color it in? Paint bucket it. How can I be so tired now? I'm then almost done. It would be ludicrous to want to give up now. Bro, if you wanted to give up, you should have given up earlier. I should have given up how many hours ago? I normally stream like for like 2 to 3 hours. I'm double. Yeah, 6 hours. Should have given up long ago. I made a promise to myself that I was gonna finish the sprite sheet, and I'm finishing it. Yes, I am tired, but hey, man, I'm gonna sleep like a baby, knowing that I finished the sprite sheet. Okay. I drew the shirt a little complicated, but it's fine. I'll get to it when I get to it. I'm doing this part first. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The reason why I'm saying this is because this is the this is like the undershirt. You don't want to give too much detail because it's a shirt. You don't want to give too much detail. It's just a shirt. If you give too much detail, you run the risk. Again, I say this again. If you add too much detail to these small sprites, you'll create a weird looking sprite. Because if you, these guys are meant to be viewed from afar. What's happening here? Okay. Was I done? I was not done. Why do you act like I was done? Okay, this is the same sprite. Fantastic. Let's just quickly analyze. Okay, so it's just above that line. Okay. Got it, sir. Like this one, like this. It's like this. Okay, and then this one. Here we go. There we go. Okay, let me just throw this one in as well. Important that I don't, like I said, if you add in too much detail, your sprite will look weird. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'll have to add in another. Okay. Because here's these guys, and then here these guys go. And then it's da 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 da. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Um. Mm-hmm. Wow. Man, what's the time there by you now, Michael? Since you're like the only one, yeah. You and somebody else is here, but that person is not gonna say anything. Hello, who are you? Talk to us. Who are you? Where are you from? Are you enjoying the stream? Da, 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 da. Oh man, what? I completely missed the sprite. I see. I don't like when I miss sprites. It's annoying. It's 8 p.m. Bro, it's 3 o'clock in the morning by me. Dun, 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 dun. Ka-doo, doo, doo, doo. Okay, wait, is this one? And then this one. And wait. Oh. The science behind drawing this. My secret method. Squint your eyes. Mm-hmm. Ah, I missed all of these as well. That's fantastic. It's okay. It's what tired people do that. I'm tired. I'm allowed to. Man, I'm gonna be so happy when this is done. I might even do a dance. A TikTok dance. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not gonna do a TikTok dance. Okay, I made a mistake. Okay. Tank. Okay. And then these guys as well. We don't want to show too many pectorials. This one is a little difficult to do because I need that dark one and then here. Here, and then here. Wait, and then here, and then here. And then this dark one here. I cannot believe I streamed for this long. I can't believe because I've streamed for almost a full work day. And I literally had a full work day. It just shows you, man, like if you really want to, you'll do it. That's deep because I literally like I had a work day, a full work day. Okay, now how am I gonna do this one? I think we can do it like this. Let's see if this makes shit. Yeah, that's fine. Now, I actually wanted to put this in the game, but then I realized that I can't. I can, actually I can. Actually I can. But I shouldn't. I shouldn't, because the amount of effort that I have to do now just to put this guy in the game. Yeah, I think I'll just leave that. I think I'll leave that for tomorrow. Because then at least, you know, like my promise to myself was, tomorrow I'm just gonna open the game and I'm gonna put this guy in the game. But I see I'm still very far from done. Because what I have to do is these colors. For instance, how I programmed my game to have variety, I'll split this character up into different parts. Is this skin color different than the skin color? I think so. Yeah, it was different. Like I said, I forgot what I said. I'm so sorry. I heard skin color now and I forgot what I wanted to say. If you remember what I wanted to say, what was it? What did I say? I'm gonna be so happy with myself tomorrow. I'm just gonna start and I'm gonna have a nice finished spreadsheet. I can just color this in. And again, we're just gonna color in the pectorials. Oh, never mind. Just the pectorials. It's so nice to see your game come to life. It's so nice. That's the nicest feeling. The best part about game development is when you've planned the thing out and then here's this thing coming to life. That's the best part about game development. Okay, I'm just gonna do this one and everything else is gonna be dark. My old self would have wanted to add way more color and way more, but having done this, I've learned, bro, just relay the information. What is the information? That this thing has happened. That's it. Don't add any extra stuff. Just relay the information. Okay, picks. There we go. Oh, I see. Yeah, what's happening here? I see. That one was a unique color. I'm out of my energy drink, which is very sad. But also not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal because I'm not supposed to be awake for longer. I'm not supposed to be awake for too long now. What is that? Is that really a... Oh, okay. Um, okay, come now. Okay, this is a chest out scene. Okay. I'm just gonna do this and make all of these dark. Alright. If you add color here, this is just gonna look bad. Doesn't look that bad. Doesn't look that bad. You just don't want to add too much color. Like this whole segment didn't need color. It's under the hood. I can do this, I guess. I'm only going to do this part and this part. The rest gets put on the color. I'll do that part, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now this one. I feel like I should color all of these in. Yeah. Good color. Okay, now this one I'll do it like this. No. What is this? Oh, that's just a... I see now I should not have made the belt the same color as the skin color. As the jacket. Because now it's difficult to see the jacket. Or the belt. This man is saying, I noticed how he looks like the energy vampires, but when I went to SWA, I didn't see anyone like him. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like. This is a brand new character, bro. Where were you? I designed this character like a few. No, I designed this character off screen. But you see me building the sprite sheet, so how can this character be in SWA already? Okay, now I have to draw this one. Okay. Yeah, you see me making the sprite sheet, so how can this character already be in my in SWA? I'm just gonna do this one, yeah, and then everything else is gonna be under. Okay. What do I can't see? I guess these two I'll make. Okay. And then this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh my what? Okay. I only make now these big mistakes because I'm tired. again, I see I need to come and curate here, and then yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. Okay. Then yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll leave this like this. I think this should be. It's too much. Yeah. Okay. Okay. These parts. This dark part, yeah. And then I can't really see what's happening here. Okay. This one I need to hand draw. It's fine. Da, 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 da. I see I not even draw in this. That's how tired I am. Like I thought I did the right thing, and then I see that I didn't. I missed some of them, but I missed like a very few of them, not a lot. I think that was a mistake. Nah, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Now I'm gonna copy this one in Photoshop and put those over there. And guys, I am done. I am done. Oh, I am done. I am done. Now, what needs to happen now is I need to take these sprites here, and then I need to edit them. These sprites here, I need to edit them with spheres, right? I'm just gonna mark them. In fact, all these sprites, I need to mark them. Let me make this one bigger. So mark them. I thought I was completely done, but I'm not. But I'm not gonna do this tonight. You see, the thing is, I can't really test it. I can actually. Let's test it quickly. If everything goes well, let's test it quickly. Projects, Super Warrior. Oh my word, look what this thing used to look like. Shit. Yo. Damn, look what this thing used to look like. Damn. Let's save this. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Now I am looking for this one. And I'm gonna go to Explorer. Show in Explorer. Let's open with Photoshop. And then where is this one now? Put Dante in here. Now, this is not the right way you want to test this, but I don't have a lot of time now. I do not have a lot of time now. Okay. There he is. Now what I need to do is I need to go to my battle scene. And in my battle scene, switch off the... Ah, it's already off. Fantastic. I got to go to my hunters. What the hell? What? Okay. And then we go, yeah. This one is this one. And then we go, yeah. There we go. I'm gonna just make sure that I remove the... Let's remove the hue from Dante. And then we tell Dante that like this. On this sprite sheet. Let's hide this sprite. And I want to delete all of this stuff here. Okay. Now, is there anything on here? Remove all of this. Remove all of this. Remove all of this. Okay. Now, let's test it. Let's see what it looks like. Obviously, it's not gonna look fantastic because I only put in one. I only put in one sprite, but let's see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like. Now I go to the hunters. I'm supposed to switch this off. Okay. I am confused now. Why is there an issue? Why is there an issue? Haha, okay. Wait, so Dante doesn't have his right moves on? Oh no, really? I didn't test these. Dante doesn't have the right moves. Let's just check quickly. Okay, no, this is not what I wanted to do, but okay. Okay, so where's the enemy state machine? Here we go. Go to the animator. And then, very important, these animations are not gonna work now beautifully, but it's fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I should have fixed it. It was broken because I broke it. Okay. Yeah. Oh shit. Wait, what? And then? That is a bug, but I'm gonna ignore that for now. Why are you stopping? And then he stops. Oh, I know why he stops, because he's broken. That's why he stops. Yeah. Nice. Nice. I like the way it looks. It looks very nice. Fantastic. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for joining the live stream, the 6-hour live stream. I appreciate you all so much. I'm not gonna waste any more time. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow on tomorrow's live, where this guy will be in the game fully. Yes. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining.